morning to now, it's dropped about
106 to go.
6.5, 7,000 customers have gained power back. So it's been a pretty
They're
good
trying.
last couple of, yeah, they're moving. And in fact, in the last 2 hours, about 1,500 people have gained power back. Of course, I don't know if that's just in the last hour and a half's worth of work or if it's an all day thing. 'Cause it was just under 25,000 when I got up this morning. So, and that's how many people have gotten their power back. Has been about 1,700 overall since this morning. But yeah, with about like 3,000
Oh,
crews
God
on
damn
about,
it. Not again.
they're definitely making headway. These power again?
No, I'm fucking miles away from my fucking ship.
You gonna start space swimming?
I'm hoping I can get there. Let's see. Put the ammo and the bandages and the multi-charges on my hotbar. So I don't think I'm gonna make it.
What, before you freeze?
Well, before I freeze or... Well, no, actually it says that I'm good at negative 284. Possibly.
Isn't that like absolute zero?
I don't know. They just have a
No.
negative and a positive in this game. Nope, I'm gonna freeze to death. Yay!
No,
What is that,
absolute
zero?
zero is a lot colder. It's like
Yeah,
4 something, I think.
I'm assuming you're in centigrade there in that game.
No, actually, I'm in
You
Fahrenheit.
can choose.
Oh, you're in Fahrenheit.
In Fahrenheit, it's negative 459.67.
Okay.
Celsius, it's 273.15, according to Google search.
Right. So I was pretty close when you said the number, and I thought, wait, that sounds like absolute zero. I just had the wrong unit.
Yep.
Darius, can you re-enable the shared chat because it's not showing up for me?
Let me find the right window.
Thank you. Yep, I'm freezing to death. 4 kilometers away. Come on, just die already. God damn.
No respawn button?
No, but that would be a good thing.
There is once you die.
Yeah.
Rephrase, no suicide button?
I don't know.
Not really.
Well, I guess you could take off your helmet to speed things up.
Oh yeah,
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming he's in space.
I am. How am I still surviving in space with my helmet off? What the fuck?
Gotta run out of oxygen.
Apparently I can breathe in this air, this space around this. I'm gonna starve to death before I run out of oxygen, of course.
That sounds accurate.
You gonna change scenes?
Oh yeah. Home spawn. Respawn at your home. My penumbra. Yes, there we go.
Just make sure it's.
I made that mistake one time. I will not make that mistake again.
Yeah, go ahead, spawn locally in space.
Yeah, no, that'll just put me farther away.
So now you gotta what? Retrieve your body or something?
I won't be able to find it. It's in space. There's too much to find.
Yeah, there's too much background, like.
You just, I mean, if you had some really good stuff on it, you could try, but it's not worth it.
Oh, so there's. I'm guessing there's no
You don't get a marker.
no marker. Okay.
Not until you get close to it.
I could have, if I would have thought about it, I could have put a marker on the map where I was before I died. But,
Yeah, you don't actually get like a thing on your screen for your death bag until you get within like 100 meters of it. And
Seems
without something to go by, it's really hard to find it in a ship.
I wonder what the logical reasoning for that is.
the playfields
Normally,
are
they don't
fucking
expect
massive.
You, well, that, yeah. And at the same time, like, normally your death bag is on the planet in the POI you're trying to do, but necessarily.
Hopefully with the battery backup, though, that won't happen again.
Well, at least not due to your side.
Better
Well, with-
backups are good against short-term blinks and whatnot. Wouldn't help me in my situation, that's for sure. Well, maybe.
No, but at least if it was going to be an extended outage, he'd have time to be able to log out.
Get to a planet, land on the planet, so I can shut everything down. Kind of thing.
If you type, you hit the tilde menu, hit destroy, type in destroy me, it works. I guess, I don't know. To insta-kill you.
Not trying it.
No.
Hopefully I mitigated that problem.
One hour till server reset.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
And I suppose I can change the timing of it, but wait, what are you doing? I got a weird ass cat.
I'm pretty sure there was an a miner
tail,
in this
dickhead.
zone, but I'm pretty sure I already got it.
Ooh, it's spicy outside. You reset yet? You have. Sweet. Yeah, this guy just paid 314 per barrel.
Wow.
And I've been buying it as low as 115, so. Adds up when you sell 700 barrels at a time. Alright, MacGyver. Take care, buddy.
MacGyver, have a good one.
Much needed little cash infusion. Shit.
That solar array is not even pointed at the sun. It's pointed the opposite direction towards the fucking gas giant. That's so stupid.
Are they banking on the reflection being nice and shiny?
I don't know. It's really...
Maybe they're a dual-sided solar panel array? I don't know.
No, because I could see when I was flying on that side of the solar array,
Well,
I could see that...
I'm joking. 'Cause,
I know.
You know, there are solar panels we can get now that do that.
Oh, really?
Hey, Crixus. Yeah, even if the front's covered, the back can still absorb ambient light. Obviously not as good as receiving direct sunlight, but...
Oh, of course there's a heat signature behind me.
6.
$18 kilometers that way. Okay, go.
For that. A couple of those. System are we in? Saba here. Saren, we had fusion power plant. That might be
Colonist billboard. Gas refinery. Destroyed gassed. What the fuck is that?
I think it's an SV.
It probably is, but... Well, I guess now that we've scanned it, yeah, it's an SV. Do I bother? No.
It's an SV, why bother? We'll jump to this manufacturing plant here quick, see if I can actually give him whatever it is he wants to. Use him as a merchant.
Soul Crusher Space Wreck.
40 filters. That one's a good one.
It says it's a CV.
Heat exchangers, perfect. Thruster components that we might need.
Oh, there's a bunch of shipwrecks around this. There's a Naginata. Naginata DDG.
Don't think that counts as what I need. Waves from work, Sir Walsh.
Torn thruster array. Ooh, this might be a juicy one.
Base 4 was over there. Nothing important currently. Weird, freaky planet. Taking the long way around. Nope, wrong button. That button.
Anyone know somebody named Bob? Yeah? She says she's coming back home. Oh, we gotta get the place clean before Buddy gets back. I ain't doing anything. Clean it. We'll start with your filthy mouth, Dad.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Place clean before Buddy gets back.
Oh yeah.
I ain't doing anything. Clean it. We'll start
It was booby trapped.
Dad.
Oops. Radiation shielding. That one's gonna be tricky.
Alright already.
Need to remember who sells that. He buys it, he won't sell it. You suck.
Denied.
Pretty fucking much. But I'm gonna buy your waste for fucking cheap. Yeah. 'Cause you're a dick.
Give me my escape rocket, I need some optronics.
I mean, you don't need optronics to get off planets, but
No, but I needed to finish the ship I want to build. I just need one more, so it's...
Thinking about
Because then as soon as I find advanced upgrade kits, I can get my mining vessel going. Soon scouted the entire planet.
drag race through the abandoned assembly yard.
do it.
He's still sporting
this
those
way,
safety
Reyes.
numbers.
They call the abandoned bunker a difficulty 5.
That
The
doesn't mean
abandoned
anything
assembly
to
yard's
me.
a difficulty 7.
Okay. So Welshie, what's going on, buddy?
If you think the bunker can be rough,
I think I've done an
It took me
assembly
an
yard
hour
with
and a
you.
no, they redid it.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, it took me an hour and a half.
The bunker, they had to change quite a lot then.
No, the assembly yard.
Oh,
The bunker, they changed some stuff around too, but the assembly yard was the big one.
Yeah, I mean, we could run a bunker in pretty much just 5 minutes in RE1 with all the shortcuts you can take. That's no longer the case.
Yeah, I mean, it's about 20 minutes, half an hour maybe by the time you finish looting and everything else.
It depends on your gear, obviously. Like,
Well, yeah.
I mean, if you go in light armor and with a basic sniper rifle, then yeah, good luck.
Who said I had a basic sniper rifle? It was a basic rifle with not enough
Yeah.
ammo to even get through the place. I was crafting and finding ammo as I went.
Just wait until someone else wonder how long before we started this.
9.5 hours of work. Oh boy.
I need another cold insulation booster so badly.
If you're doing a lot of stuff in space and you have the credits, go buy a Federation spacesuit, because that one should cover like pretty much everything cold-wise.
I've got a couple insulation boosters.
Yeah, I mean the insulation boosters aren't bad, but they do like what, 125? The Federation spacesuit does like 300 by default.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just avoid getting shot at in this thing, because yeah, you're gonna get wrecked.
Which one? The series? Oh, no, the spacesuit you're talking about. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll wreck your day pretty quick. It says in bold letters, not meant for combat use.
And honestly, I kind of like the idea of like specialized suits, because you have the Polaris Enviro suit, which covers heat, 1250 of it, and you have the space suit, which covers 300 cold, which is pretty good. And I mean, you rarely need that kind of heat or cold protection and like armor.
Yeah. Whee! What? Right on his head. Can you imagine if, like, NPCs had collision in this game?
Oh my god, that'd be a nightmare.
Indeed, indeed, it would.
You know what else is a nightmare? A dead planet without escape rocket.
Yep.
But you know what would suck even more?
It's there somewhere.
Yeah, it should be.
Friendly fire being enabled would suck a lot more.
Oh, yes, it would.
That would absolutely suck.
Oh, ion drive thruster, yes please. Well, that
You're
wasn't.
salvaging in space.
I am.
Don't close that. Or
Yep.
What was that that big ass mining CV called that I used last run? I think Grace used this as well.
The dozer, maybe?
Yeah, that could be it. I gotta check if the guy updated it for RE2.
I don't think it was.
do not.
There was the dozer, and then there was.
I have one that's called Minor Pope.
Or are you talking about the really big one, the ice mining and shit?
Yeah. I think it was
That
the
was
dozer.
the overseer, I think. Well, the dozer could do all that stuff, but
Yeah, you guys had a dozer. I'm pretty sure.
We did. I did have. That was what I upgraded from the Penumbra to.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think at the end he was you were into the exhumer, maybe.
Yeah, no, the exhumer is like massive if memory serves.
That or the
I'm not-
overseer.
I'm not aiming that high just yet.
Oh, Sir Wells, you had an exhumer, it says.
Don't remember.
Go find out.
Not what I needed. I'll sell you $76,000 worth of glass plates. Okay, thanks, bye.
Babies don't get to watch grown-up TV.
What? No!
No, buy that one.
Someone wants to grow up. Just don't give the baby
Why
any
did I
ice cream.
work here?
Oh, this is so good.
Oh. Probably just because I wanted to check and see what they had.
You're supposed to watch me.
Woohoo! Back before I lawn darted into something. Well, it's important, you know.
He'll be fine. There's no collision damage.
Until your ship melds with the object you lawn darted into. And then you get the you can't move because you're colliding with an undocked object. Because it does happen. Right,
Mhm.
Reyes?
Yes, it does.
Well, I could say there is collision damage, because when that happens, it just damages your morale.
They're
Exactly.
not wrong.
Oh, good. I can buy what I need left platinum ingots here. 6. I need 6.
Those are heavy minor for Reforged Eden. Okay. But no updated version. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess a lot of Blueprint creators don't really bother while RE2 is still in beta, which I don't even really blame them for.
No, I don't blame him either.
Nope.
Wait a second, I am still subscribed to that thing.
It might
Why does
work.
it not? Oh, exceeds max number of certain block type or blueprint type disabled by server. Okay. So I'd have to take it into creative. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be just one or two things if you're lucky.
No, I can't even add the thing to the factory. So
No,
No, but
the-
I mean
the
might
reason why
be- one
the
block
dozer-
that's enough.
the
Medicine.
dozer had solar panels hidden in its hull.
yeah, I know.
There's no longer solar panels for
Capital vessels. Yep.
CVs. CVs, yeah. So you'd have to take it into creative and pull all the solar panels.
Reyes, is this like Space Engineers? It's, in my opinion, Top Trick, it's better than Space
Spirals,
Engineers.
Oh no, sorry, Top Trick. Tricky Vic, Top Trick. My brain is fried. Never mind. I'll shut up.
It's very similar to Space Engineers, yes.
Very
But
similar.
It has a lot more PvE content,
Yes.
but it's less
Technical.
it's less technical. Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. Like, you don't have moving parts like rotors and pistons and shit. Or merge blocks.
And you don't have to merge with a fucking connector to be able to transfer stuff from one ship to another. There's a Wi-Fi matter transmitter that you can just move stuff. I fucking hate the having to dock with this ship or that ship or whatever.
What?
What's the documentary we're watching?
Okay.
It happens to be about Lake Superior and some shipwrecks and stuff in Lake Superior. We were used as the state of Maine was used as reference for the size of Lake Superior.
Okay.
I'm like, it's the first.
What the hell did I
Well,
put my ship
to
now?
each their own, Top Trick. That's your prerogative. But I mean, that there is similarities to Space Engineers. There's small and large blocks. Right now, I'm, you know, getting blocks from this ship. They're large blocks. These ones happen to be container extensions that are used to make your containers larger.
Behaving like human.
I really enjoy the salvaging in this game. Is one of the things that I thoroughly
Human.
have always enjoyed. There's just shipwrecks around in the systems and stuff, and you can fly up to them, you know, just get resources and stuff that you need for whatever by just taking apart wrecked ships that are left and abandoned.
Interactions.
Oh, I need to go get warmed up. Right now I'm struggling because it's really, 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 really cold here. And I'm
Use
not...
a drone.
Drone won't go far enough.
50 meters by default? Should be good enough for like a small wreck.
Oh no, this is a soul crusher. It's massive.
It is pretty big, yeah. That's what she said.
Is this a PvE ship
PvE?
you're deconstructing? Yeah. It's just a space wreck. It's actually like there's a few of them. There's this one here. It's just a large wreck. I already did this one. Then there's this soul crusher that's, you know, a combat ship that was destroyed. And then there's this one over here that was destroyed. It's just looks like a transport
Oh,
of
it's
some.
that one. Yeah, that's.
And then
You
there's.
probably need to upgrade your wife.
Oh, I do. I totally do.
Upgrade the Wi-Fi connection.
But some of the ships, you can use this salvage core, which this is like your brains of your ship right here. And this one is, if they're not a regeneratable POI in space, like this one is non-regenerable, you can actually put this salvage core in and actually salvage entire blocks. Otherwise, you have to use the salvage thing here, and you get 75% of the resources required.
That hurts.
No, Top Trick, don't worry. You're fine. Questions are always welcome.
I mean, technically speaking, you could use your multi-tool in the retrieve blocks mode, but that only gives you a chance of retrieving a block and otherwise just salvage.
True. Yeah, you could.
No, Welshie, they're not cheap, but buying them for
Dude,
26
this is-
grand when I can sell them for 40 grand.
Here, I'll show you. This is one of my all-time favorite games. I've got over 2,000 hours in this one. The only game that's, you know, above this one is Factorio. Whoa! Why am I on fire?
Are you standing next to a thruster?
I don't know.
For the furnace?
No, I'm not in a
It's in a
furnace.
Oh.
Drink some water.
Yeah, why are you on fire?
Standard SV shield generator.
I don't know where water is.
I'm pretty sure I can whip one of those up.
In your... Probably?
You should have
In
some
your fridge, maybe?
to drink somewhere.
Fuck.
And it's like minus 200 degrees outside and it doesn't toast the fire.
It's space. There shouldn't be fire. Should not be a thing in space because
Oxygen.
oxygen. But it
It's
is.
made of tomato.
So it's more sandboxy than Space Engineers, would you say? And did you construct that ship block by block you arrived in? No, this one. So this one is one of my favorite ships that we get off the workshop. It's like a starter capital vessel. It just gets you mobile and everything. But no, I don't bother creating ships from scratch. There's too many good designs out there that other people have made that I don't even bother. You can, if you want to. That's totally a thing. And these are all made by people that build ships constantly. This one's called the Penumbra. Yeah, I gotta top up my oxygen. But, like, the thing I like about this game, Top Trick, is, like, I'm in space. There is a... That moon is the playfield that I'm around. There's a playfield, is what it's called. It's, you know, each zone is a playfield, if you will. That moon is orbiting that gas giant, but I'm technically in the playfield around that moon, right there. And there's all kinds of, you know, stuff going on in space around this moon. As you can see, there's, you know, wreckages here. There's a gas refinery over there. There's another destroyed ship over there. There's some colonist stuff over there. The red stuff is all Xerax, which is kind of the enemy to everybody almost. And then there's a manufacturing plant over there. There's asteroids that you can mine for resources. And that heat signature is something I have not discovered what it is. I know it's there, but I don't know what it is. But
The only thing you cannot do in Empyrean that Space Engineers allows you to do is you cannot nuke a place from orbit because of the different playfields. Like
Yeah.
going from space
Yep.
to a planet changes your instance.
yeah, but that's what I
So
was.
there
That's
are enough bugs at times that you really want to do that.
Yeah.
That is my one argument for making capital vessel weapons work on a planet. So you can just
Yeah.
unleash barrages on POIs and be like, no, fucking spider, just no.
I mean, the base game Top Trick is only $20. It goes on sale all the time. It's a fantastic game.
Actually, it was just on sale for $8.
Is that when Farah bought it?
She bought it just after the sale ended. Unfortunately, because it was part of the Funcom sale, since Funcom's now the publisher.
Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. But like,
yeah, they partnered with Funcom, so Funcom will do the publishing while Elion does the development. And when
Nice.
Funcom was having their sale, it was on sale for $8.
so
Through the last couple
here's
weeks
what I've
hard.
been trying to say is like, so we're in space around this moon. This moon is part of this system of planets and asteroid fields and combat sites and all the things and stuff. All the colors in this zone are different types of planets and stuff. So green would be like a jungle planet or a swamp planet, I think.
Swamp.
Yeah. No, that's the strange temperate Saran. That's that alien-looking one.
Well, there's shades of it. So
Yeah. But
yeah.
like Saran has 3 moons. Now, the only exception to the gas giant you can't go to, but all of its moons are an individual set of playfields. The space around them and the planet itself.
Sometimes they'll double them up.
Sometimes, yeah, true. But in the case of an actual planet, the planet is a playfield. The space around the planet is a playfield, and the moons are part of the space around the planet. So you can fly from the planet to any one of the moons via the playfield around the planet, and then you can go to the moon and land on the moon. And there's structures on the moon. And
Nice sail, Darius.
and then
Yeah, so
this is
Sorry to
one
interrupt.
system.
I just literally bought a bunch of housing modules at P3 Productions. I flew up here to the Arcology. I paid $26,000 for these things. I'm gonna sell them for $46,000.
Nice one.
No, there is no nuking. There is no nuking from orbit. It doesn't work like that. When you go to a planet, you'll change to a different playfield, and the reason for that is because a whole new set of POIs will be generated the first time you go to that planet on that planet.
And show them how many planets, and show them how many.
That's what I'm doing. Like, this is one system. This is one system of an entire galaxy of planets, of systems. Every dot you see on this screen is a planet or system that you can go to. Now, we're playing Reforged Eden 2, which adds a fuck ton of extra systems that you can go to. The base game, I don't think it has as many, but it has a lot still.
Pretty close.
It's pretty close. Like, it looks very similar to this when you look on the vanilla game. But we like the additions.
Progenitor space is all that's really added by Reforged Eden.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So, you know, you have, if I go here and I do territories, you can see, like, each part of this system, each part of the galaxy is, you know, owned by different factions, by the little orbs that you see. And going into those factions' territories, you get more of those types of POIs on those planets. So if you need to go and fight pirates for something, you can go to pirate territory and you'll get a lot more pirate, you know, POIs. Or
Also different sets of them.
yeah, and a different set too. You can go to Polaris, the Forge over there, and do, you know, Polaris.
Honestly, one of the biggest differences, and if you are a person who enjoys building stuff, like ships specifically, what makes Empyrean win over Space Engineers is that you have mirror mode in the survival setting. Like, you don't have to go to creative to have a mirror mode
Mm-hmm.
to build stuff, which is really nice. Also, the way you build things is similar but different. In Space Engineers, you have your components, and you assemble the block itself with your welder. In Empyrean, you construct the blocks in the constructors and then just place the blocks like as a whole.
I mean, since it was so easy for me to get rid of the first 13 of these things, I'm gonna come finish cleaning out his stock now.
I mean, yeah, if you're making fat cash.
Well, I wanted to save some cash in case I found more of the, it was gonna run me really low. I was gonna be down to like 300 grand. And I still need to find a bunch of radiation shielding and stuff like that. So I was like, all right, well, I won't buy all of them right now. I'll just buy 20. See where we get. And then I promptly flew a couple kilometers and went, oh, you'll take 13 of that 20 I just did for 20 grand more than I paid for them? Done. Turn around, I'm gonna buy the last 9.
No, you cannot.
And yes, there is a galactic currency.
Yep, there is a
two in fact. You have your credits, which you can pay like everywhere, and then there's gold coins you can use.
And platinum chips.
Yeah, but the platinum credits are just like 1 platinum credits is 10,000 regular ones. So I mean that doesn't really change it. Plus you can't use the platinum things to pay at vendors.
No. I actually was getting a bunch of them from doing some of the job turn-ins. They were paying me out with those. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I found like 10 of them in a loot container somewhere.
Wrong
Nice.
faction.
Yeah, we're all on the same server. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Waratah. Yeah, server restart.
Yeah, in about 9 minutes.
9 minutes and all is well.
I don't know why you went right past that big frickin' engine.
Because I'm trying to take out the core so I can put a,
Oh. I didn't realize you hadn't cored it yet.
I don't know where there's turrets firing at me and I don't know where the core is, so I'm trying to core it.
No, viral.
Ooh. I don't know if I can take that out.
Yeah, it's a really good game. Do you not have any explosive charges?
Nope, they got lost in the
Oh.
I had them all on my person.
Yeah.
Oh, smart. Someone's shooting at you.
I need to find a non-linear productions or a thermal interactions.
Usually found at moons, right?
Not anymore.
Thermal birds, no!
They're all on planet.
Oh, wrong side.
They changed the spawn parameters of them.
Hmm.
I'm buying this Monday. Cool. You've been around the stream long enough. I don't see a problem with you joining us if you want to join us on this server.
Hello, Kizden.
I don't think there is. I'll have a problem with it. The more the merrier, right?
You okay there, babies? What's up with that?
The only thing is, this is 10 person at the
I'm
time.
gonna change it.
But
I still gotta take the time to take down Conan, pull the information off of it.
God dang it! I
And then I'm
did
gonna
have it
lots of-
again. Stupid dermal burns.
6 minutes. I'm on a large desert planet.
I'm on a Polaris station, so.
Black Pyramid. I want to see if they changed that. Last time I ran a Black Pyramid, they bitched it up.
Yeah, you can't. You probably can't. Also, can't cheese the core anymore.
They moved it. Last time I ran it, they'd moved it. It's deep down inside. You can't just blow open the ceiling and poke in.
And it's probably got an admin core as well, so you can't damage the structure at all.
I shall be back.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like, collision damage is not a thing in Imperial.
Which I'm totally fine with.
Nice. Yep.
Because then you don't have as many chances of getting Kraken struck. What? Motion sensor goes away, but the red beam doesn't? What? What is this block? I've seen this block before.
Probably the one generating the red beam of death.
Now I really want to get into this POI. No, I'm gonna get into my ship and log out for the restart.
I'm going to my cozy base and log out.
The dust bunnies.
Oh yeah, you don't want to log out at the wrong place in this game.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Yes, indeed.
When on a server. Single players.
Oh yeah, single player is no big deal, but
Do this. Fuel.
Oh well. Good night.
going to bed.
Yeah, it's midnight. Kid's gonna wake me up tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Have a go with Zodiac. Alright, I'm gonna do the log out thing as well. I'll be back in just a minute.
Oh.
Gonna go use the bathroom.
Yep. Time to do that. I'm gonna do the same. I'll be right back, chat. Now, Top Trick, I will say the one thing that I like also about this game is the build up to exploring.
Really, really small.
You're gonna be one of the starts, or any of the starts, because there's countless different starting conditions that you can do. From anything from easy to ultra hard. And they all have different conditions. Some of them you're dropping from space in an escape pod. Some of them you might start behind enemy lines. Some of them you might start in space on a wreck or something like that. And the beginning of the game is survival. Obviously because of, galactic survival. And you have to first get yourself survivable, then get yourself, spacebound, then get yourself galactic bound by being able to warp from planet to planet to system to system and all that stuff. And there's thousands of different POIs, points of interest, that you can choose to do or not do. I'm not a big... I like the POI running, which is just literally a dungeon crawl. And all of them are different. Some of them have different end conditions where you have to core the place by setting explosives. Some of them you can't core the place and you just run the dungeon to get all the loot out of it. And some of them could be, the starter ones are abandoned bunkers. They may have, aliens in them, horror aliens in them. Like
I was about to say, abandoned POIs aren't really abandoned.
Yeah. Abandoned POIs aren't really abandoned. They just are abandoned by the people that were working there, probably. Because something got out of containment. We'll go with that. So, you start off with, abandoned POIs. And then you can choose whether you want to start attacking, Xerax POIs, or if you want to start attacking Polaris POIs. There's a whole reputation thing to the game. Keep the spoilers low? What spoilers?
Yes, Imperion has actual content.
Let me put it this way. The abandoned POIs were forcibly abandoned due to foreign biological contamination.
I want to attack Draconis POI. Well, I guess you're welcome to try.
Well, not if he wants to stay on the server.
Oh.
We don't do PvP, Top Trick, so there's no PvP. Even if you're in a different faction, you need to make sure your weapons are set up so they don't attack other factions, player factions. Oh, that's true, yeah.
Alright, server's back up, by the way.
I wonder if they got around fixing the infinite teleporter issue.
I haven't had it crop up. I mean, I haven't teleported her all this time so far, but...
Yeah, same.
Okay. What was the
Yes,
infinite teleporter bug?
It used to happen randomly that if you use a teleporter to go from place to place, you'd have like an infinite loading screen. And if you quit the game and reconnect it, it would be anyone's guess as to where you end up.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, you could be where you started, you could be where you were headed, you could have been left in the middle.
Or just dropped somewhere on the playfield, which was always a good time. But yeah, there is food. There's also various medical conditions that you can catch, be it via enemy fire or getting bitten or stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The playstyle itself is a lot more arcadey than Space Engineers, but it's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, that's one of the things I like.
Me be, asshole.
So there's actually PvE that isn't just wolves and spiders. Oh, you'll have plenty of spider PvE here, but yes, there are different enemy types as well.
Eat some Swedish fishes.
In fact, Empyreon can turn from survival / block building sandbox to Lovecraftian horror in an instant, depending on which POI you visit.
Yep. That's true.
Ooh, thermal interactions. Hell yeah.
Food has a spoil timer, so you can't just, you know, throw a bunch of food in your pocket and it'll be fine in 2 days. No, you have stuff will spoil over time.
Yep, knew it. Jumped out the wrong side. I love the new, like, smoke effects and stuff they have.
Mm-hmm.
For scientific equipment. Do I have scientific equipment? Come on, let me say I bought some of that crap. I did. Fucking genius. There's all the radiation shielding I need. Haha.
Just glad I don't have to
38.
Yes. Looks like you're in today for some pretty serious burns. Well, not to worry. You and daily antibiotic equipment, and 1 dose of a vicious, relentless sea bear attack.
Bingo. Now I just need to get the superconductors.
Do I take the stairs or the elevator? It's up to you. That sea bear is getting pretty close.
Yeah, we can have it.
Still waiting on the mail imbalance.
In, damn it. In.
Oh yeah. It does. Top trick for sure.
Look, guys, Foxy sent me
Whoa! Why did everything blow up? No!
Get fucked.
Fuck! Oh, I can't even put this block on here? I did all that for nothing? Fuck you!
I can't see what I'm going to land on at the bottom of this elevator shaft.
Is it cord yet?
Yeah, I cored it.
And everything blew up after you cord it? That sucks.
That's some bullshit if you ask me.
A lot of delicious lollipops.
Mm-hmm. You need to scan the area. If you look at my bar down here, every time I do that... Oh, he set off trip lasers? Every time I do that, it scans.
The trip
And
lasers
what
were
it does
off.
is it kind of highlights things in a distance, and it will identify things that are close by. Being relative. There's different tiers of scanners, but yeah.
I'm voting for polygons. Now I regret not having that skill.
Right now what I'm doing is I'm kind of flying around the planet, taking a course down here, then I'll do a course around the top, kind of. I'm looking for Polaris POIs, so I'm looking for the orange ones. I'm looking for a specific place.
That's another hell planet without drone swarm on them, so... Are they maybe contained to their own actual territory this time around?
Very well could be.
Where is the drone swarm anyway?
Other side of Polaris, I think.
Yeah, but I was just looking at the wrong direction.
Oh no, an abandoned bunker. Whatever shall I do?
Well, I mean, it's basically free loot at this point, no?
Yeah, but I've got ulterior motive. I've got other goals. I want to stay focused.
Stay focused
Bullshit.
in Imperion?
Go-
That's not a thing.
Go get that loot. You know you want to.
This game is almost as bad as
No,
Factorio.
I want to get 62 more superconductors. Is what I want to do.
Well, they could be in a loot box somewhere.
Not that many, sir.
Well, not in a single one, no.
And the loot box is called the vendor's pocket. I slip him some money, he slides me the goods.
Well, that's not looting, that's just a business transaction.
Not when I shortchange him, it isn't. Oh, I'm on a large planet. That's why it's taking so damn long. There are weapons you can get for
There's,
like,
yeah.
SV tool weapons that will do it much faster.
But I don't have those yet.
There's also a turret for capital vessels, the tool turret that can, I think it's a mining and a salvage laser, depending on which mode
Yes.
you use.
Yep.
But it's like
or repair.
that's right, or repair, but it's only like one. It's just one weapon, quote unquote, one tool, instead of like having an array of them on a small ship. Which is also a thing, by the way. Like the different classes of structures, you have base, hover vessel, small vessel, and capital vessel. They all serve different purposes.
Mm-hmm.
And aside from the hover vessel, which is always a bit of an odd one, the base, the small ship, and the capital ship have different use cases, and you're gonna need all three of them.
Mm-hmm. Because, like planetary mining, there are certain resources you can only get on planets. And you have to have an SV for that.
Yep. Or I mean, you could use the HV because we have the mining turret for that too.
True.
More difficult. I kind of want to make an HV to play around with the dozer blade.
Still nothing.
Dozer blade?
Yeah, they added a dozer blade for the HVs.
Huh. But right now, I'm trying to get some Sathium plates. And, you know, I like salvaging. I could
Heavy
go
windows.
Yeah, was about to say heavy windows on your friend.
combat steel blocks, baby. This entire ship is combat steel.
You know all that.
Eh.
Normally I don't do this. I'll get the juicy bits off of the ship and then just bounce because it's not worth it, but I do need some Sathium plates, so. Okay, I'm over it. Alright, let's see if there's any... This might actually have some, credits in it, and we need credits, so... Foreign core. Where's the core?
It's inside one of the chunks of blocks, if I remember. Oh, wait, no. Yes. It's in one of the clumps of blocks, I think. It's a little further in.
This is a different one. I don't recognize this one.
Yeah, it'll be over there, closer to where your ship is. No, actually, that might be it right there, yeah. That roundish blob right there is it. It's gonna be underneath the generator.
Oh, that's the generator.
Come on.
There you are. Steal all of your fuel.
I have a feeling there's another group of Polaris POIs on this planet. I just can't find them.
Do I need to start clearing out fertilizer supply from, like, garden traders?
I don't know. I think it's gonna be a while before we get all of the unlock points for that stuff.
I still wait for a minute.
Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, I do have 2 undelivered cargo. Get away! Did you always get 25 skill points for undelivered cargo? Okay.
Yep.
And 1,000 credits.
Sure did.
1,000 credits and 100 rep. Okay. Well, I'll take it.
Yep, that's always what it was.
Toby, no, go way over that way. Over there, on that side.
Okay. I think we've gotten all the juicy bits.
Alright, I'm gonna start it right over to you, Mr. Reyes. Past the 12-hour mark, and I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm gonna wrap her up, so to speak.
Good.
Because of that mug.
Well, I get that raid started. I want to say big thanks to everyone for coming and hanging out. We will be back again. Oh, I'm sure in about 3 or 4 hours when I wake back up from my nap. Hope to catch you all then. Until then, take care, stay safe, give Reyes some love, and we'll see you all next time.
I guess I have to start raiding actual POIs instead of just flying around and exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, I mean, you know, the credits don't make themselves.
Sure they do. I'm just flying around, making all the credits.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you actually visit places and interact with traders. I'm just doing like all the quest lines. Speaking of which, okay, I need one more system.
She's just hyper.
Okay.
That's creepy.
Oh, my ship is heavy. It's sluggish to turn.
She thick, boy.
She is very thick.
Been there, done that.
Oh, you look like you might be a big ship.
The package is not here yet.
It's not here yet.
What's the matter, OP?
Enemy fighters incoming. Let's go. Come on, bitches.
The Amazon truck.
In that thing? You sure about that?
I mean, if they're just...
Hey, baby.
Huh?
It's just a little
Sam
drone.
needs to go potty.
What?
Sam needs to go
Not
potty.
necessarily.
So it's
Well, I can't do that right now.
Sometimes the SV Raiders.
just a minute, Sam, okay? Just a minute.
Where are they?
Where's Doc? Still outside?
Doc! Doc, what happened? Oh no!
Will you go? Yeah, go let Doc in.
See, the great thing is having access to the
It's cold and rainy.
waste guys. I get all the frickin' fertilizer, so.
I don't see anything coming. What is this broken?
They just broke it, confirmed.
Doc,
I seen it, chat. He broke it.
did you get left outside? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know
I
he
put
was
Jack
out there.
and the shirts in the washing machine.
Oh. He's wet. He's cold. He's cold and wet.
I put Jack in the shirts in the washing
Good.
machine.
I'll get him washing tonight.
Okay.
Here, can you go? I need a towel. Just grab me a thinner towel out of the bathroom.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. And here. And will you get some of the water off him? Yeah, and then do his bath. He loves that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
No,
can't
you
not
push it.
buy
You
your
gotta.
stuff.
I'm not taking that chance with my only ship.
He says thank you. Thank you. That helps.
Whatever they got is not worth it.
Sorry.
Chicken.
Sorry.
Shit
What's
it.
the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Yeah.
Chicken.
I am. I don't want to be marooned in space with nothing to do or nowhere to go. No, thank you.
Chicken.
Trish, I swear to
I mean,
God.
you don't want to get backdoored by the aliens in their spaceships?
Nope. That doesn't sound like fun.
They're nudes.
Yep. Miss those ears.
That's fine. You guys can call me whatever you want, but I'm gonna live to see another day.
Well, you just pet him and love on him and say sorry.
And you just wait. When I get the fucking flying wing ported over to Reforged Eden, yeah, we're gonna be going and fucking some shit up.
Home alone.
Yeah.
I mean, garden alone.
Yeah. There's a good boy. Why don't you go get some treats for him?
I am waiting. Why hasn't it happened yet?
It's
Did
taking
you
you so
hand
long.
Jackson a couple
on.
dog treats? For
Possibly. I haven't decided if I'm gonna take the time to take it into creative and,
But I
you know,
got 'em inside.
update it for
Yeah.
Reforged Eden 2 yet.
I may need to be rescued from a trade station that's being attacked by pirates.
Dresh
Doc
broke it.
needs treats.
Confirmed.
No, that's what happened last time. That's what I'm referencing.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Help, guys!
Somebody help. Help, it's again.
Help, it's again.
Jackson, ask Dad.
What?
I need you to grab him some treats for Doc.
Yeah.
Doc can walk outside in the rain.
I'm putting him outside.
No, he's bringing him here. He's bringing him here. He's
Here,
bringing
just
him
take the
here.
whole bag over there. Mama.
There we go. Thank you.
Hi, Sambo. Hi, sweet boy. Oh. You better go over there if you want a treat. They got the treats over there. Over there.
Yeah, poor Dockery was all alone in the backyard. Oh, and there's
In the
thunder.
mud.
Jackson, you need to let Opie inside.
Okay.
Ooh. A titanium asteroid. Yes, please.
I let Opie inside.
Thank you, sir.
Cause I thought it was. I'm excited for my package to get there.
I know, me too. Yeah, it's a good dog.
Yeah.
He's gotta warm up.
Interdictor! Die, motherfucker!
Dog, out of the trash!
Doc! Doc! Do not get in the trash can!
He's not. He's going over to get food.
Well, then don't say
They've really fleshed out this comms relay mission, haven't they?
Okay.
Opie! Opie!
Signal? Sorry, Jackson sign using controller.
Well, you need to use, remember you use fix it.
Oh yeah.
Because that's where all our saves are.
Oh yeah.
That's where we put the saves on. Let him eat.
No more guarding the food.
Yeah. You don't need guard food. No, well, you lay over there. Can you move some of those clothes and the, yeah. And if you don't want your Jack Skellington jammies to get dirty, I would put them like...
Go to a hot system, Sir Welshie.
You don't need to guard
Yep,
the food
Sascosium
anymore.
is found in hot systems and Erestrum is found in cold systems.
Opie, no more guarding food. You gotta let the other dogs have some.
Yep. Alright, turn the volume down a little bit. Not so loud.
Because it'll scare Opie.
You can't be bogarting the food.
You guys keep sending these dudes to the bit to come and get some, but they're not getting any. They're just dying.
It's free loot for you.
Yeah, that's true.
The eyes so blinking.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just put this and these and all the heavy bits into the factory. So one of my favorite things, Top Trick, if you're still here, about Empyreon is when you want to create a ship, if you have a ship pre-made, if you will, whether it be from the workshop or one that you've saved of your own or whatever, you... Oh, Agri Station, that's new. I've never seen that before. You can take materials, whether they're just ingots or they're parts for a ship, and you can throw them into the factory and then produce a ship via the materials that you've thrown into your factory, as long as you have the materials to do it. Now, mind you, I'm using what's called a wafer right now to just be able to throw materials into the factory whenever. It just has a whole bunch of materials requirements. You're never meant to actually spawn this thing, but it just allows you to throw thousands and thousands of materials into the factory. But like this entire engine that I salvaged from one of the ships, it's an advanced ion thruster, which is a lot of materials, but it's also extremely heavy and cumbersome. It's actually like weighing down the ship,
Why'd you enjoy this game so much?
making it sluggish. So we can throw it in there and all the materials are added that it requires to build it. They're all added to the factory. Same with these 11 medium thrusters and these 2 large hangar doors
Because I think there's another one.
and those radar dishes.
I think it's a prequel.
Opie!
No growling over at the food!
Opie!
You boys better get along. Who wants to go to doggy jail?
Alright. I gotta figure this out.
Uh-oh, I died.
Yep.
What are you up to?
1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 5.
It's mission troubleshooter. Search for problems.
Read the PDA.
Let me check.
Right. The PDA under
Opie.
troubleshooter says
Opie.
search for problems
Let's
asterisk.
eat his food.
Opie, let Sam eat his food.
Examine the incoming outcoming data transmissions for the source of the problem and then pinpoint the source using the orbital position terminal.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is exactly.
So I go, and I'm pretty sure this is the terminal.
Uh-oh, I died.
I click through the stuff. Still says search for problems. When I go over to orbital position, it says I have no use for this right now.
Go lay down.
Okay, silly question. Are you at the correct satellite?
Yes,
You should be,
because when I walked in, that's when it updated to troubleshooter.
I mean, if there's an asterisk at the mission, the bullet point, they probably expect it to break, or at least being able to break. So just click it manually in this case.
Opie.
Oh, it's fine, right?
Yeah, I just kept pressing buttons and something worked. I don't know exactly what I did. Maybe just doing it over and over and over again. Either way, it was weird.
Mr. Stein. Beat the jumps, beat the jumps, beat the jumps.
I do wish that these wrecks, if you looted everything from them, they would just fucking disappear. There's no reason for them to stick around.
Well, they're supposed to regenerate. So
No. I mean like the
Oh,
interdictors and the interceptors.
they will after a few minutes.
I know, but when I'm looting like 5 or 8 of them, it's really hard to remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done because they're still lingering around.
Yes. Whoa, you sound like a TV.
Alright, so after we find out what this thing is... what these 2 heat signatures are, we're gonna go find an unfinished escape rocket. I think. Yeah, it's just a cobalt asteroid.
Ooh. I found a ruined village and a warlord fortress.
Hmm.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
I wonder if they fixed that quest finally, or finished it, or whatever. Because that was always one that seemed broken. Because there was no actual way to get into the fortress. Wait, what is this? Ancient data relay? There's no console on this one. Alright. I'll be like that then.
Should have been doing this all along instead of waiting till the end. Then I wouldn't have
Just
to
dump everything in the factory.
Yep, because it's just weighing me down and taking up all my storage. Honestly, the only things I'm saving are things I might actually use, like a Gatling gun on an SV. But honestly, that's gonna go in there too. I could just craft them.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's done. Oh shit, we're gonna have to get some more pentaxid again.
No.
Oh, was it that one part
Yeah, that was.
that's hard? Yeah.
Did like this.
Yeah.
It's almost here.
It is.
Really? Only a single encrypted data chip? That's rude.
Oh, here. You do that part and I'll do the
Ow. I died.
It's okay.
Someone sounded like a TV.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of pentaxid right there.
There we go.
It.
I got past the odd part.
Uh-oh. We're now
I was
hostile
shot
with
by
the pirates.
Yeah, we're hostile with them again.
For now.
Oh.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
this planet's different.
Oh yeah, what's this planet?
It's a water planet. Not an ocean planet, a water planet.
Hmm.
And it has unknown
Is it like
ocean
this?
creature POIs.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
I'm interested.
I mean, the planet is nothing but fucking water.
Hmm.
With, like, maybe 1 or 2 islands in here. Bioluminal colonies, jellyfish schools.
Huh. Gotta make a submarine. Let's go.
Oh, they actually look kind of cool.
Make a sub. No, you make me. You go make me a sandwich.
Oh, that's ammo. Penumbra, ammunition controller. That's also ammo. That's ammo. That's ammo. That's fuel.
This pirate shuttle is impossible to hit with fixed weapons.
Yeah, turrets are your friend.
Alright, let's go find a random system, see if we can get a dead planet. Let's go to this M-style planet. Lock target. No, not that one. That one. Oh yeah, we already did. Okay. And K. Boom! Warp!
Oh damn, it's actually hot in this world.
Nada here. Ow! Can't warp to that one. Too far.
Access denied? What the fuck do you mean access denied? Oh, I see.
That's too far too. There we go.
Why are you bowing up like this? Why are you acting this way?
Out of rounds. So good.
Because this is a binary sun with a sun that's way far away. Oh no, it's a trinary sun.
be right back.
Quick shut the chef. The butcher.
No dead planet there. Thank you, Sir Welshie. All right.
Who says I'm gone?
What?
Oh, just giving Welshie a hard time.
You are gone. You stopped your stream.
But I'm still here.
True.
A P3 planet side, he wants 265 plastic tubes. I don't know if the 3,000 I have is going to be enough to cover what he wants.
Yep. Took out the pirate shuttle with a sniper rifle.
Nice.
It's a trap.
really need to figure out how to put that door in. Because that would fix a lot of this.
Hey, stop!
Because then if they're getting frustrated with each other, they can separate.
True.
Doc! Ah!
Okay, Doc. Lay down. Lay down! Oh, here, will you move your toys? Thank you.
Why is it being so tough to find a fucking dead planet?
Lay down!
Oh, I can give you a list if you want.
Are they only
Hold on,
around
I'm missing
certain
right now,
stars
it's fine.
usually? Huh?
Sorry, what?
Well, I just want a dead planet to go do a rocket, and I don't want to do one of the starting system because that's, you know. Trying to find a dead planet. Of course, that's 36 light years away. Fuck. I wonder, do I have the stuff to upgrade this? No upgrade exists. What?
Have you unlocked it in the tech tree?
You know, I don't remember. That's a good question. No, I have not. Platinum plates, huh? Well, there's not. We're not doing that.
Why not?
'Cause I don't have any platinum plates.
Go to the trading station. You can buy platinum ingots.
But yeah, you have to have money to be able to buy stuff.
They're not that expensive.
Run PO. Run like abandoned factory. You'll get platinum plates and money.
Yeah.
And weapons and armor and things to sell.
And materials to put into your factory.
Yeah, I don't feel like it. God damn it, where's...
I think his grumbles mean we need to stop with our logic, Dresh.
Olga, how did you get out?
Yep. Thank you, sir.
Another hell planet to check out.
If you're scared, you're scared.
That requires a DLC? Of course it does.
I know Wolga inside.
Thank you.
Wolga escaped. Literally again.
Wait a second. The pack mule, wasn't this also a good one? If I remember right, the pack mule was where I got my advanced constructor from. Toxic waste tank, a destroyed depot, a severed ship, and a pack mule space wreck in one cluster? That's gotta be a trap.
Help! It's again.
There's no way this isn't a trap. Now, well, let's see.
It's a trap.
Pack mule, yeah, I remember this one. Was this the one with the constructor? I think it was. There's a big thruster.
I keep on my game or facing to catch me in the trade window.
Job? Did you do the other one?
No, probably not for a while.
Well, you've cut my lead down to 7.3 million.
Not that long. Not that long. It's just
Only
Oh.
7.3 million.
Boo!
Sad thing is when I started today, I was at like less than 2 million in trade value.
Yeah, but I mean, trade value is something that just snowballs off of itself because after making money, you have more money to buy more stuff to then sell for even more money.
Opie, pull the arm.
Yep, one of them damn rich people problems.
Right?
Come on, come on. Listen, come on.
Pretty soon I'm gonna Scrooge McDuck with all these freaking credits.
Jump. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
Just put them in a giant silo and start swimming in them. I mean, I will say this, regardless of what my trade value says, I was down to 35,000 credits a minute ago. Then I went back to 1 million, and now I'm back to 650 grand. These
Yeah,
housing
again,
modules are expensive, but man, did they make some good money.
yeah, but that's generally how it goes, right? Like the higher
Well,
the
yeah.
base price is, the higher the profit. I could have sworn there was a constructor here on this one. Where is it?
Yeah. And when this one is literally like, there's an arcology usually not far from the B3 productions. Alright, I'm gonna buy some stuff from you, I'm gonna fly over there, sell it to this dude. Turn around and make a ton of money off of it.
For like minimal effort, yeah.
And then because I couldn't afford to buy all of this when I was there a second ago, now I'm gonna go back and buy the rest of it. You know?
Whoa, 3 gas giants. God dang.
I'm not gonna bother with container extensions. I got 2 large ion engines out of that one, so that's fine.
Nice.
Severed ship. What are you about? A lot of floating cargo containers. Can I salvage you? Not possible? Wrong faction? The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Probably means it has a core in it.
Yeah, it has a core. Ooh, and a constructor. Ooh, and it has little grow plots. That's quite nice. No access possible still. Wrong faction.
How am I this unlucky?
What do you mean?
I've been to probably 15 or 20 different systems and not a single fucking dead planet.
Aha, you tripped an alarm. See, I knew this was booby trapped.
Who is in another star system, so I can't go there yet.
No, but you should be able to go to Roggery and make it work.
Roggery's moon?
Well,
Because
it would
it's
start
reached
on
the
Roggery.
moon. Yeah.
Oh, reach the moon?
Reach the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go to Roggery's moon. Oh, too late. Too late.
Alright, Sam, inside.
Okay.
Over, I know I am getting close to a point where I'm not going to be able to complete or continue.
Why is that?
But I don't have the equipment for it yet. Infiltrating the Xerax base.
Well, that's the point that Faye and I are at.
Yeah, don't start hostile apparatus just yet.
No, that's not what I'm on. I'm on Fly Me to the Moon.
And you're kind of busy today.
I think one of these days we might actually find one. But I don't think it's going to be today.
I'm excited about my package.
You're excited about your package, yeah? What's wrong?
Oh no, I'm gonna win.
Also, this is the last of our juice and our last atomizer.
Did you put the pizza in by chance?
Huh?
Would you mind putting the pizza in?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, 2 undelivered cargo. Okay. And 5,000 plastic tubing. Pfft. Okay. Where's your core? Not sure you're meant to find or destroy the core on this one. Oh, never mind.
All right.
Well, that was nearly mistakes made.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like not leaving the planet, mistakes made.
Too heavy?
By about 400 tons.
Too much loot.
It was 700 tons. Then I managed to dump a bunch of stuff into the factory. Wiggle myself just enough to get the nose pointed up on a hill and like bounce myself to start in the air, and then essentially at a 45-degree angle was able to climb out of the playfield. And went, nope, not exploring that one. Because I was good at first. Thought, all right, you know, I'll be all right. And then the minute I started to slow down, I dropped like a rock. I was like, okay, maybe I'm not gonna be all right. That escalated quickly.
Didn't we make our home on a hell planet last time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it was a hell planet that was only 1G.
And also had drones on them for easy farming, yeah. I remember now.
Yeah. Yeah, we made our home there because it was oddly low gravity and it had a ton of drones on it. And I am beginning to think you're right that the drones are now in their space.
Which planet was Zodiac on?
Dread. He's in the
Epsilon system.
yeah, Epsilon system at Dread. It's right next to the sun.
Okay, just didn't want to go to that planet.
Is it that bad, huh?
No, I don't want to take any resources that he may need. Because I've searched probably 30 systems and haven't found a single fucking dead planet. But I know where there's dead planets. Epsilon system. There's 3 of them. 2 of them are starters and 1 of them's just an extra.
Well, just don't go to Dread. There's 2 other...
I know, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not going to Dread, but I'm going to Epsilon 5.
Also, since you're jumping around, you can do the survey quests for the UCH, like survey Alpha, Beta, Delta, and Epsilon, and then go into the survey Galaxy quest. Because since you're running around looking for dead planets anyway, you might as well, you know, do the quests that make you go around the place.
Yeah.
I feel.
Well, Faye, you're not allowed to visit any more star systems. You've reached the magic number.
What, more than
Nice.
you?
69.
Oh.
It is more than me, but I mean, it's the magic number, so, you know.
Right. Be right back.
Hmm. Oops.
Damn, man, what purple hell have you found yourself on?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
There's a dead
Fucking land of
planet.
the purple people eaters
Epsilon
right there.
5. Radiated fog. Joy.
Yummy.
That's this purple people eater planet right there.
there's a good selection of abandoned POIs here, but like, I don't feel like running POIs on a hell planet.
Not a fun day. How long has the timer got, love?
Now.
No. Okay. Perfect.
That is perfect. Literally, I opened it up as 3, 2, 1.
Sweet. I'll be right back, chat.
Too late.
Jackalope, do you want some pizza?
Yeah.
You go, Jackalope. Love you.
Sorry, my back's messed up.
All right. I haven't started using it yet. But I might actually start using it right now.
Use what?
Gauze shotgun. I don't remember.
Oh.
Sir Welshie got it for me, and I forgot I even put it in the. Thank you for saying something, Sir Welshie, because I totally forgot I put that in that box. No, ammunition controllers here. The rifle is going to be harder to use because I don't have.
I'm sick of the growling.
Because it requires specialty ammunition. Ooh, an improved CPU extender. No, where was the core in this one? thought it was over here. But that's a CPU extender basic.
One of these freaking ships have to zigzag so much.
Did I go to the wrong spot? It's been too long, I forget.
We're gonna get.
Oh. We're gonna have to try it over. But at least we got to the save point.
Not again.
Yeah, I messed it up. Sorry. Your package is here.
Yay! It's 7:30.
I'll go get it.
I'll wait for you.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't even think about moving.
Yep.
They said okay. The chefs said
Good
okay.
fucking grief, I have so much crushed stone.
Make sure you tell them thank you.
Thank you. Winston.
Chill out, Winston!
There's nothing there. There's nothing.
Oh my god.
There. He's just making. He's just doing something for his next delivery.
Let's open up.
How dare he!
Hush. Winston.
Sam.
Winston, stop.
I'm gonna let it cool down.
Yeah. There you go. Well, actually, you should probably eat the pizza now.
Okay. Knock.
He's okay. He's fine. He's fine.
Doc. My legs are cold, Doc.
Doc, you gotta let him have the blanket.
Doc.
Hey!
When you put it in your mouth, it
Oh, let me try.
Yeah, lights up. Put your tongue against the. There you go. Yep.
Why can't I get in here? There's no glass here.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
I love my. I got it.
Yep, you got it. Look like a Hellboy.
Hellboy. Yeah, Amazon is our friend.
Yeah, the Amazon guy is our friend. Pretty cool.
Hey Chris, look what I got.
For the Hellboy costume.
Yep.
After that, we can play our game.
Hullabaloo.
Oh, that's a long drop. Okay, not going that way.
Go, go.
There you are.
Oh no.
Oh, right. Can't use that because regeneratable.
Yeah. We didn't get caught by the shed.
Yup.
49,283 fuel in this ship.
Accidentally got us back. Where we done it?
Oh, there's an improved extender.
Yeah,
Giggity.
there's usually two improved in there somewhere. They yield like 4 apiece on the large bridges.
5 from
it's
that
6.
one. Nice.
Maybe it's 5 or 6, something like that. Because
Yeah, there's a basic and a an improved up in the nose, and there was the core and an improved down here. I thought it was only one
Yeah.
improved, but I'm okay with that.
No, well, normally it's 2 improved if the core is up in the nose, because it takes the place of the basic. If I
Oh.
remember right. So if the core is in the bottom, and it can be either or when it regenerates. But
Sure.
if the core's in the bottom, you get an extra CPU out of it. I think is what happens.
Sweet.
That's what happened last time. But
Yeah, I
every
did it
time
earlier
it's
and got like
gotten easier.
12, I think, between the 3.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
12 large bridges or something.
Hey, I'm where y'all are, I'm sure. Hostile approach.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just more annoying than anything.
Just waiting on Reyes
It's the
and
cough.
probably
It's
Farah
it's
to
not
do it all at once.
As miserable. Like, it's just coughing the stuff up.
We'll zerg the shit out of the Xerax.
Yeah. Well, but it's.
Oh,
it's
Midnight
not,
Planet,
like,
very large, 4.42 Gs.
That's what COVID does. Is COVID causes that.
That's
like,
spicy.
that clear
It's a spicy
Probably has
meatball.
platinum on it though, doesn't it?
So.
Hmm?
Probably has
Really
platinum
excited because
platinum on it though, doesn't it?
Some of his, I ordered him
Yes, yes it does.
part of his birthday present.
Log it.
I ordered him a coat for his Halloween costume.
Bird strike. Log it.
And he got another one of the props finally arrived today, which is this fake cigar. Because he's playing Hellboy. Oh, he does. You have no idea. But what's funny is he can't stand smoke. He likes the thing that lights up, but he can't stand he doesn't like any the vape, anything.
Midnight Planet, very large. Mapping this one will take forever.
It would.
Do it.
He doesn't like incense. He doesn't even like.
I can't actually on this ship because not enough thrust.
Oh, come on. You don't want to run around the planet and do it?
In the dark, permanently?
Hey, I'll tell you what, Faye. I'll go retrieve your hover vessel if you walk and scan that planet, and we'll see who gets done first.
A 3-hour tour.
Oh, it'd be a lot more than that.
Actually, I have just under 4 Gs of lift. And I could either toss all the crushed stone and or upgrade my downward facing thrusters.
Has been the start of every single one of my, Tolkien-esque shopping trips.
Mm-hmm.
I like my little migraines video game.
Okay, so a cigar. What you do with a cigar, and that's what Hellboy does. Is it's not a, it's a puff. It's a.
I'll do it.
Yeah. No, well, more of a. You don't want to over-exaggerate it too much.
Because it'll.
You can get off there with some platinum.
It'll
trade
dry out
later.
like a balloon.
I mean, if I go there, I'm gonna place... Oh, maybe I should check that first. Can I even make an auto miner?
Platinum. I don't think. Can you auto mine platinum?
I don't know, but I'm sure as hell gonna try.
If you're going on that planet, you might as well try.
I don't have auto miner cores on me.
Oh, there we go.
I want guess not then.
I was just thinking about that. That's one of the other changes we usually make is we set it so the gold can be auto mined.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
So
There you go.
I just made a note. I will futz around at some point.
Oh, this is a really good room, too. Oh, I forgot about this one. Tons of oxygen. RCSs.
I just need a few more superconductors.
How many is a few?
30.
Yes.
30? That's more than a few. That's a few times 10.
I need 180 total, so a few more when I'm that close. But I may or may not have the credits to finish buying them.
Huh?
Without doing some more finagle trading.
Huh?
I need to find purchasers for the remaining prefab houses that I have. And the toxic waste. I've got almost 700,000 credits worth of toxic waste. And 1.1 million credits worth of prefab housing modules. I did some wheeling and dealing today.
Did you now?
Yeah, about 7 million credits worth. And I haven't even started doing my job placement.
Job placement or job relocation?
It's
Yes.
my job placement company. I take people and place them in a job.
Yeah.
I never said they were willing in this, but I take people and place them in a job.
You're an agent.
Of chaos.
That's right.
I mean, details, but
Semantics.
everyone's a critic, I guess.
Just because chloroform may have been involved does not mean that they weren't willing.
What?
Just don't question it. It's fine.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
They were voluntold to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I still have some nav data and a couple of data pads.
I really wish the armor lockers at least had something in them. There's armor lockers all over the place, and there's never... Oh, fuck.
Yep. They are unfortunately not a loot container.
out of gas.
You did.
Okay, we got everything out of here. Wait, what happened to all my... There they are.
you doing over there, Josh? You keep burning yourself or something?
Looking at the furnace. I'm using the furnace right now.
You know you can just look at any place in the base, hit P, and access the furnace remotely, right?
Can. Yeah. Do that.
And then you don't have to, like, burn to death.
I like doing things over.
Well, she was doing that too the other day.
We're doing that.
What?
What?
Your face was doing it.
The fuck?
Ooh, Apples is here. Maybe I can get rid of some of that glass I've got.
You got extra glass? I'll use it.
No, just kidding. I've been selling it.
We have another glass user here.
Don't worry, he won't replace you, Apples.
I don't know. He
You're
might
still
eat
the
more
main
than I do.
consumer.
I'm not making a glass house, so.
Eh.
I throw too many stones.
Okay, so we've got all that.
I died.
you so cranky? Winston, what is the matter with you? Okay.
Olga.
Doc's antagonizing me. I can't have that. I gotta stand my ground.
No, it's just super weird.
Yeah, he's been doing that for like a week or two though. Just randomly growling at all kinds of weird shit.
It's not normal.
He also gets that way when he's really shaggy, remember?
But he's also been really cold. It was just, this one was weird because no one was touching him or near him. He just started snarling at Doc.
What's weird, Trash?
So on my inventory screen, my logistics inventory screen, I've got my ship selected, and I can look at all the things that are in my ship normally, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can also look at Dresh's loot, my cargo container here.
Oh, dang it.
In the ship, or in the.
So I'm gonna let go of the button.
But it's because I already had it open, and then I switched to my ship and was going through. That was interesting.
You let go of the button?
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
No.
Doc. Oh yeah.
Don't get mad at him if he's not doing anything.
Oh yeah.
Didn't move. Okay.
Okay. Yo, me and Moss Frog started following you on the same exact day. Nice.
Holy shit, 3 years.
Imagine having to deal with fucking evil for 3 years.
You've been doing it longer than that, probably.
Yeah, no.
You've dealt with me for over 3 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Faye for 4 years, 9 months.
I regret every second of it, too.
How long you been following their apples?
I don't know. I've known you for a few years now.
Yeah, but you've known Reyes longer, right?
I believe so, yeah. Following evil since March
I
2020.
just did it slowly, like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Dresh was, I think he joined and started hanging out with all of us when we played Vampyrion the last time that I remember.
Mm-hmm. September
Anything viral for that?
22, Darius. About 3 years. Or going on 3 years.
Yeah, you can thank Viral for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that viral contagious guy.
Freeze. That was freeze.
Good job. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
Five.
Yeah. You've got this. You did it.
So we don't need the money.
Doc, give it a rest.
Doc, what's the matter?
I don't
You better
know.
not be guarding that food.
Oh! Opie, go lay down. He is. That's exactly what he was doing.
What he was doing is guarding. You're taking your souls away so you won't eat more kids.
I think has been called out.
Yeah, I was about to say, anyone play Elite Dangerous? Yes, I do.
Speaking of Elite Dangerous, did you ever finish your space station?
Finish? No, but I still have 6 days to do it, and I'm probably gonna need 3 of them to haul.
And I took the guest solo when I was watching movies.
There's so much loot on this station, it's insane.
You know, one thing I noticed, they did away. You remember we used to find those large, like, extremely heavy salvage.
Yes, they
pieces?
did.
I don't think those exist anymore.
I hate the monkey.
Then
I
again,
felt
I've
like
only
those
gone
were
through it
fucking
twice,
stupid.
so-
I'm not buying.
Well, yeah, but once you broke them down, they had so much resources.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Solar Coriolis, all nearly done. Yeah, okay. I've built an Orbis Apollo in the first week. I built an what's the other one called? The other Orbis variant in the second week, and I'm trying to finish an Ocellus. But yeah, man, it's a lot of brain dead hauling, and I'm honestly sick of it. I'm gonna finish my last tier 3 station, and then I'm gonna be done for a while. At least until they fix all the bugs and explain properly, like, how this whole colonization system is supposed to work. I built 2 Orbis Solo, and I'm halfway done on an Ocellus. $244,000 tons of shit each.
I turned it on.
And he has the nerve to say, "I know like video games."
Well, am I wrong?
I think that's Pot calling kettle black there, Faye.
But he never denied it. I think he was just more
Still ain't
stating
gonna
a
call me
fact.
out. Still ain't gonna call me out like that.
But what if I do, though?
It's like, I thought we were bros, man.
I'm at the point where I just go, yeah, pretty much. You're right. What about it? Gonna tell me something I don't know?
Right?
You act like this is a surprise. Surprise, surprise, it's not a surprise.
More like, yeah, I do. Why? You jealous?
Exactly.
Hi, dog.
What you've done is insane. Hey, I never said it wasn't.
That's Alice. That's Alice.
This is messed up. Found a ship I like. Put it in single player. It doesn't have a generator installed.
Yeah.
Really? Why do you put something on the workshop like that that doesn't have everything it needs? Like a generator.
Oh, come on. Power is overrated. Who needs it? Any tips other than the obvious carrier is close to megaship? No, not really. That's really the best you can do.
Dog. I can't
if the location of your primary port has at least one other construction slot, you can tell your carrier to. You can select the other construction slot as a target for a jump. So after loading your carrier, if your carrier is on the other side of the planet compared to the colony ship, you can use that construction slot as a method to make your carrier jump to a different carrier slot. So you don't have to like go halfway around the planet. It might take you 2 to 3 attempts to get a good parking spot, but like I'd rather spend 15 minutes on the carrier timer than doing, what is it, 26 trips halfway around the planet to empty it.
The only way to achieve the impossible is to believe it is possible. Set a course for London, Harbour.
Are you running your Type 9 without a shield, like max cargo? What is this then, like 780 or something? I'm on the same side, 40 megameters away. Ah, you lucky son of a gun. Yeah, maxed out. Yeah, I'm running a cutter with 720 cargo because I feel like I save more time being faster, like from the point you drop out of Super Cruise to the actual pad, than running like a little bit more cargo. More powerful engines, exactly. Like I can hit, I drop out of Super Cruise at a station, hit boost once, and it takes so long for the thing to slow down, I can just make it through the mail slot. It's rather convenient. Yeah, I always tell people, like, before you worry about different kinds of builds you can do, get your engineering tree finished, get access to all the engineers, because considering how much more powerful engineering makes your ships, it's just not worth spending any time on trying to make a build without engineering. Goddamn, mapping this planet will take forever, and I only have like 15 minutes of fuel. Because fighting 4.5 Gs takes a lot of juice. And naturally, it's a very large planet, so yeah, might have to come back here. I found Elite confusing, trying to remember what button did what. Yeah, it took me almost a whole day to get the control scheme right for Elite Dangerous when I started playing. But honestly, now at this point, like, whenever the game update fucks up my bindings or just deletes them, I can reconstruct them just out of pure muscle memory. That's almost a little bit scary, actually. When you try to do something and the game doesn't do it, it's like, okay, alright, I need to redo that one. And it's even funnier when you then go into the control menu and try to like consciously press the key comma. It's like, okay, what was it actually? I give up a mouse and keyboard using controller. See, for me it's the opposite. Like, I couldn't get Elite to do, like, no, controller just didn't work. Not enough buttons. Can't use the controllers after 20 minutes. My hands get very painful and cramped. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have that particular problem, but again, it's just not enough buttons on a controller. Alright, I mapped the bottom half of the southern hemisphere. Now I'm gonna pull out of this place. This fuel is getting sketchy.
You mean you don't want a permanent vacation there?
No.
Yeah, no, I don't think that would be fun. Dark Tree Gaming, what's going on? Thank you for the lurk.
13k steel and 13k titanium left, so hopefully you should be able to relax a bit. Yeah, I still have to haul 50,000 CMMs, at least one carrier of titanium, and is it 2 carriers of aluminium? We'll see. Don't know off the top of my head, but yeah, like I said, I'm just over halfway through. So, yeah. That'll be fun, quote unquote.
Sounds like you need the Farm Sim Follow Me mod.
Some xenon bottles, hell yeah.
Just have like 8 ships flying around with you.
Yeah, if only that was a thing in Elite. That would be amazing. Nope. Gotta do it all yourself. Brutal. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have like any excuse whatsoever. Like after building 2 to 3 primary ports already, I really have. I really did it to myself, choosing a third one. Instead of just going with an outpost, I could have finished in like 1 day. But like, you know how they say, go big or go home.
Or enjoy being punched in the balls.
Yeah, I guess. So I'd rather go with 400. I mean, honestly, it's not even about the credits, because the credits are meaningless.
You can have 2 basic extenders now? 2, 2, 2, and 2?
Yep.
Yep. And then Ox and Quantums are 6 apiece.
King's horses and all the king's men.
Young lady, we need that. Too long.
Total asset 6 billion, 100k a week. Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean, right? Like, I mean, I guess it depends on how much time you sink into the game, but if your total assets are 6 billion, it gets, funnily enough, it gets easier to make more credits. Total assets 6 billion, so yeah, you have a carrier already, so yeah, then all the major credit drains are already past you, so it only gets better from there on.
What are the buttons to rotate items when you're placing them?
Home and insert, delete. Yeah, page up, page down.
Insert, delete. Okay.
That's the vendor snatch.
Boulder snatch?
Yeah. That's the boulders.
Yep, the ball snatch.
Boulder snatch use chaser in the first one.
Ooh, a large plasma planet with only 3 Gs. That might be better, actually. Oh wait, it's a plasma, not a midnight. But this also has platinum. And it's only ultra difficulty, not ultra plus, well, whatever the other one was called.
He's grown darker, less darker. He knows himself dark.
Because he misses his
I'll guess I'll note it down.
That's the Cheshire Cat.
There's the Cheshire
But then the little hats he saw.
100 mil an hour if you wanted, but it's much time and it's also passive. Yeah, I mean, ideally you get your colonization thingy up to a level where it pays for your carrier.
The hatter got upset.
But man, that's gonna involve hauling on a whole other level to get that done. It's like, ugh. Like, do you really hate yourself that much? Honestly, I want FDev to bring back like some iteration of Thargoid War again. Because that was hella fun and also good money. Especially once you got to like stacking missions, like holy shit. Got 14 weeks on the game? Is that like you got Elite 14 weeks ago, or you have 14 weeks of playtime in the Codex? Playtime, okay. Mm, 90 minutes of fuel just sitting in space. I better get my ass home.
You're not well. What can I do?
Where the fuck is home? Oh, over there.
The bones.
Got the Cobra Mark IV. Oh, a Kickstarter backer. Nice. Yeah, honestly, if I had known about Elite Dangerous at the time, I would have gone for a lifetime pass. A hell planet with a radioactive moon. Yeah, no. How about no?
Ah, come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Maximum distance 90 light years. Okay, fine.
That's not it.
We must do something. He's so terribly ill. Dying.
The Hatters.
Better, I must
The Hatters. The couch is eating me.
Oh, the couch is eating you? Okay. Oh. I can't fix it with you and the dogs on it, though, so...
Dog? Just like fire. Just like fire. I did like. I sounded the song just like fire.
Go back into the past and save the Hatter's family.
If the Hatter's delusion is made true, then he would be made well again.
Go back in time. How?
A chronosphere.
I'm sorry, what?
Chronosphere, the source that powers the grand clock in time. Eventually, as it also keeps on travel across the ocean.
The dark.
None of us can use it because we want to be in the past. Our self sees your future self. What happens? There is no history of it happening, but it is something. What history? Very dangerous.
It is extreme. Because you're not from here. Only you and you inhabit.
It's not possible. Merely impossible.
Dark. Oh yeah.
That's my truest friend.
The couch was.
If he's in need, I will help him. No matter what.
I'm gonna have to get up and get
Where exactly is this house? In Dad's time. It is. I'm sorry. I am as a he.
Yeah, he is a he.
Who lives in a void of infinitude, in a castle of eternity. Through here, on my last.
Okay, let's see. Prometheum.
In time's castle, warrior cross, travel back into the save the Hatter's family from being killed and thereby save the Hatter.
And do try not to break the past, present, or future. I was even trying to help.
What could go wrong?
Hatter's couch.
I don't think that's a. I'm trying to eat my plants. I'm not going to bed just yet. This will make you.
can't wait to play this. It looks so good. Just do yourself one favor when you start. Go in your before you actually hit start on the game. You can change a bunch of settings, like where you start, etc. Go into the was it like custom or advanced options or whatever, and disable tool degradation, because that's just a pain.
And factory build time, put it to 0 or instant. Because after collecting all the resources to build a ship in your factory, if you don't turn that to instant, then it can take 12 to 24 hours IRL to build that ship.
Take 40 to 50.
Yeah, I've seen it take fucking long fucking time.
It depends on what input you give for the factory. Like,
True.
if all you do is put in ingots, then yeah, your build times are gonna be stupid.
Yeah.
But you can also dump in like completed blocks, and that reduces the build time.
That's very true.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I mean, if you're not a fan of getting everything instant, at least set it to fast or whatever. Because you can do slow.
That's
normal,
one that I
fast,
think is
I
dumb,
guess.
but yeah. You spend the time getting all the resources or whatever however you're doing it, then you have to wait, you know, a long freaking time.
If I remember correctly, the build time is actually like equivalent to you having like a constructor build all the things.
It is.
So it's fair, quote unquote, in that sense, but like you're still getting screwed, because if producing something takes a long time, you just double, triple, or tenfold up on your constructors.
Yep.
To make it go faster. So
But the
like,
factory doesn't go any faster. It's based off of.
I guess that's what the what is it called?
Yeah, they have construction kits.
Where you going, love?
Increase
Yeah.
Where do you use that?
the amount of time it takes.
Oh, right. Yeah, he didn't like that one.
Well, no, it's straight up like he tried.
No,
he
the
tried to
construction
hold it
kits are still
down,
there.
and
They're just
he got
really
it down, and within like 2 or 3
You
minutes,
can
it just
find
came
certain
right
places
back
to
up.
buy
So
it.
it's I do the same thing with Pepto-Bismol though. Like I get it down, and it just comes right back. It just doesn't agree with us.
It's fine.
I think it has to be either a dye or a coloring agent.
Well, maybe they do.
Like, or a coloring or a flavoring agent.
Who is that? Did you get in? It is impossible. Come out and do the ring.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but I can just so much of your time.
I must give someone you to have me. When the best because if there's one thing I do not like, it is people who are unable.
Where did my...
Apparently, Carl's been sick too. And he's like he's glad that we're just kind of at the annoyed stage of the coughing. He's like, I'm at the point where I've slept for 2 days straight. I'm so sick and tired of being sick and tired. I feel that on a cellular level, and he goes, "Can we just agree that this just sucks? The new normal sucks."
Yep, it does.
Because he works in the medical field.
Mm-hmm.
When you work around kids with the medical field.
Oh, you know, it was on my person when I died last night.
Oh no!
Well, you don't drop stuff when you die.
Yes, you
This
do.
time
You do in space.
You do drop stuff, not
You
from
drop
your
it back.
toolbar.
Just not from your toolbar.
Oh, okay.
I put all the valuable stuff on my toolbar, but didn't have enough room for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Minuscule artisans are my
And I suppose every second counts.
not I wish.
See.
I'm rather stupid. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Meteors, swarm or something maybe.
It's hail.
Oh, that'll do it too.
He's a great friend of mine. As long as he's
Yeah, that was always funny in the last playthrough in the Hell Planet with our main base. Like, step out the door, get a meteor shower up the face. It's like, alright, I'll stay inside, jeez.
As if this planet isn't already deadly enough. You gotta give us hail. Or meteors, or, you know...
Yeah, I mean, exactly what it says on the tin.
Exactly, right? It's a hell planet. Yup.
Turns out that this classification is called Hell for a reason.
Yep.
In this case, it just might have frozen over. See, it does happen.
Well, it is nuclear winter, so sure.
Ah, it's fine.
It's totally fine.
Now, accident your cave. Conservation attempt.
An ED partner key?
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I. Alright, what do we have? 10 chips, 13 data.
My lord is expecting dreams of power.
Come on, Hale, let's go. What the hail?
Oh, I see. You can. Is that new? You can spend research points to buy an encrypted schematic or navigational data?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the progenitor translation
that was in
matrix
there
only
before, I believe.
costs 100? Did they turn that down?
No, it was 100 before.
Okay.
Made entirely out of love.
I gotta go get a kiddo, so I'll be back.
Hi, dude.
Yep.
Good luck. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. So you can get access to like what are they called? Like the hidden quote unquote servers where they test or let like partners test new stuff, like the new ships or something.
What have you done?
Palladium, rare. Yeah, Palladium is the new silver. Rare on barren planets, methane to toxic moons. That's exactly where silver used to be.
Yeah, it's even underground the same as silver was.
Mm-hmm.
But it is done in a furnace only now, and its yield is higher than silver was. You remember how we used to need like a bazillion ore to make like 50 bars? Well, it's kind of the other way around now.
Well, that's not a bad change.
I came back with it's now the same 5 to 10 as everything else is.
Okay, if you have time, can you guys buy the Polaris crash spot? Yeah, I can do that. In fact, I'm just entering Roggery again.
Yeah, it's that's why I was saying, like, if you find some platinum, I'll trade you palladium for it. I've got like 8,300 bars and I still have ore.
Nice.
Yeah, I still have almost 2,000 ore. And this was after dumping a bunch of palladium into the factory for whatever I needed. I think it was only a couple hundred I needed. And that was... I mined out one normal and one large... Well, I didn't even finish mining out the large end.
Can I even fit all this crap in a cargo container? Not really. Let's see, where was this landing site? Polaris ship landing site. On my way. Oh, never mind. It just means I have access to the game through a third party, Steam. Got all excited. Okay. Ah well.
Don't worry. I'll save you and your family.
So yeah, I'd gone to the Arithi, A-E-R-I-T-H-I system just inside Zirac space, and it was Cyanoscorum planet. Had a bunch of palladium on it. It was literally my first spot I went through. I should say first system. Just like the third stop or something.
Yeah, Elite. It is a good game, but it also could be so much more. Like, if you look up "has potential" in a dictionary, you'll find a picture of the Elite logo right next to it. Come on, turrets. Oh. Is the range just that low?
I don't think there's an unfinished escape rocket on this one either. I guess maybe it's a thing that the starter planets don't have a unfinished escape rocket.
They most definitely have, because that's your means of getting off the planet.
I know it sounds strange. You need to find your family.
Well, I mean, this planet has a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, some of these are way better than others. And you have to be careful because some of them can be booby traps and they'll explode with you on them. You know, it's one of those things. If it seems too good to be true, it probably is.
Yep.
What about land claim zones?
It's like, off with there! Off with there! Thanks.
No, the player doesn't.
No.
Those are just faction territories for the other factions. You can build wherever you want. There might be downsides to where you build, but you can build anywhere you want.
pretty much. Yeah, I mean, rule of thumb, stay out of faction territory. Like, just in general.
You must go back to your family. Danger. You have to warn them about one day.
Especially if you're building a base, because there are negatives to building in some of the factions' territories. And then they'll hate you for a long time. And you're gonna have a bad time.
No,
Is,
they're not.
No. The playfield is created when you first join that playfield the first time, and it's just that. It's there. It's not good. They're not going to expand or anything.
You can, however, get lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at it, and have two POIs of different factions spawn right next to each other. Which is funny, because then they're
I've
gonna
never seen that.
shoot the shit out of each other.
I've never seen that. That's crazy.
I've seen it like once or twice last playthrough, where a Xerax like comm station or something spawned like in range of an abandoned POI.
I've seen that. I've also seen where, like a Polaris and a Xerax, vessels patrolling an area would get too close to each other, and they would start duking it out.
Yeah, I have seen, like in space, I've seen, a Xerax and a Polaris going at it, just following each other. But I've never seen it like on planet where they spawn together. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've almost completely gone around this planet 3 times. Once kind of zigzagging to get all the good juicy bits, and twice around the northern hemisphere, or once around the northern, once around the southern. There's no unfinished escape rocket on this planet.
That's weird though. There should be.
So Zodiac might be right that there isn't one on his planet either. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's tons of other POIs that you could probably get resources from. There's, engine compartments that are, shattered engine compartments. There's wrecked small vessels. There's, crashed shuttles. There's crashed... there's debris fields and, all kinds of other stuff. There's supply caches all over the place. And military supply caches. But there is no unfinished escape rocket. There's that crashed... although that's the crashed shuttle. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think there is. This is purgatory, the cryo... You're awake from cryo sleep start and this is where you start. I just wanted to see. I mean, other than it being really cold at times, and there not being consistent sun, it's just, you know, nuclear winter. There's clouds all the time, and probably lots of storms. This wouldn't be terrible. The only thing it lacks is carbon, any form of carbon, and I mean, you could probably get those from supply caches and this planet fucking sucks. But yeah, Top Trick, there's like 15 different starts or something like that. That of varying difficulties that you can do. And you know, some of them are very similar in the beginning in that, you know, you crashed in a pod or something like that. But it's all about the planet that you're crashing onto. Or like this start where you're in cryo sleep and you wake up from cryo sleep and you're on a planet that has nuclear winter everywhere. It fucking sucks. But if you can get yourself an SV, you know, if you can get yourself an SV and get off of the main planet, the moons have all kinds of resources.
Alright, I'm gonna log out real quick and go to creative and see if I can import the dozer. Oh, what? There was an update 2 days ago? Build 29?
For what?
Was there?
For RE2? Yeah, because dedicated servers don't update automatically while single player does. And it says Reforged Eden 2 beta build 29, April 4th.
Oh, yesterday. I'll have to look and see what they changed.
Alright, it seemed it spawned just fine. Has all the mining lasers. Ah, yeah, but there's stuff missing.
suit you perfectly.
Thank you ever so much, Mr. I really must be on my way. Lovely.
I don't even remember what I changed for this guy. Because... Is that sealed? And I guess it is.
In that case, that she was coming over me. You were asking me before. So this. Try to explain what is now. Is exactly 1 minute 15 times until the young Alice joins you for tea. Always playing 1 minute 15 time for you and your.
Nice new home.
No more tarts.
Okay, seal that up. Long range radar. I mean, that's gonna get replaced.
There's a roof. There's a roof. There's a roof.
Stroke of 6.
Oh, right, the storages are only 320.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that means I can merge the two on each side. That should actually be an easy fix. Do harvest containers still?
I think harvest containers are only 320.
Yeah, max 320. Okay, that's fine. I mean, honestly, more often than not, I find myself more limited on slots than volume anyway. So having like one giant container is probably even worse than having two containers of half the size.
Probably.
What even was back here? Oh, I guess it was all the solar panels. Like all the dead space in the hull was where the solar panels used to be. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense now.
Yeah, that thing had it had like 24 solar panels hidden in the hull, so now the thing's gonna be massively empty.
Yep. It's ludicrously over CPU though. Like 700 out of 375. Damn.
Well, again,
That's
probably
because
removed a bunch of the cores because the advanced changed numbers, the improved are still there, the basic changed numbers. Now you have different with the superior. Because it used to be one basic, 2 improved, 5 advanced.
Yeah,
now it's
and 1
2,
basic
2,
and 2
2,
improved
then,
is all it has right now.
Yeah.
So that's gotta get fixed. And it has a gravity gen as well. I mean, I guess it makes sense for a ship that size.
I mean, most capital vessels, you want some sort of gravity generator for being able to get around them.
Yeah. Because using the jetpack isn't really all that convenient. Where the fuck is the core in this thing anyway?
Middle of the ship on the ceiling. Should be behind glass.
Okay. Well, the core itself is not, but like all the extensions are supposed to go behind the glass.
No, actually, that space around that core was supposed to be for your like quantums and auxiliaries.
Mm-hmm.
If you toggle on where the other extensions are, you'll see they're hidden elsewhere.
Use it one more time. I must find out what happened to the high top so I can rescue.
Rescue no one. Wherever you go, I will find you. That clock must not stop.
Okay, that's the second basic one.
I'm sorry. I must save that.
TV extender, so let's see. Basic ones. Well, pretty basic actually. Advanced. What do you need to make the advanced one? Where the heck was the constructor in this beast? Right here.
What was that?
Maximum amount 2. Okay, I can probably get away with adding these 2.
Okay.
The 1x3 as well. You son of a bitch. Alright, now how we're looking. 620, so we're still massively over. Okay. CPU stats. The laser drills are CPU heavy.
Mm-hmm. They're the most expensive thing CPU-wise on my ship. On the Penumbra.
And do you really need 9 of them?
No. I cut that
Yeah,
down to
probably
like
not.
5 or 6 with ease. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but it's not necessary.
Alice.
3 is a secret. Anything. It's how to tie a bloody good knot.
Okay, that might just be like an artifact of this being built for RE1, because somehow this thing has both a detector and a long-range radar on it, which shouldn't be possible.
Not in RE2, but in RE1 you could.
Yeah, you were actually able to have both because they were separate walkers.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm not going to use either of those, so they can go.
Well, look at it this way. That thing with all the voids in the hull could probably fit the freaking biggest detector stuck in the hull somewhere.
I mean, it does have the right size for it, yes, and I could probably stick it back here where the fusion reactor is meant to go. But I guess, like, by the time I get a ship big and beefy enough that requires a fusion core, I'm gonna build a different one anyway. Yeah, that fits exactly because it is also a 5x5 footprint. That looks kind of silly though. Place it up there.
Next time.
Advanced ion thrusters. I don't think I need the massive ones.
Now he needs your help.
Let's go.
643 out of 620. Yeah, still too chunky.
Hi, Darius. Yes, I see you, Darius.
Dunking my nuts on your head.
Thank you. You're too kind.
With friends like these.
Anytime.
Yeah, obviously we're gonna be using an advanced warp drive. There was something else hidden down here last time I was in here. Where did that go? The generator. Interesting. Yeah, removing 4 mining lasers probably did the trick.
Alright, Reyes, can you log Ferret in quick so I can do the thing while you're here?
Sure. Oh shit, I've got to turn her computer back on. It's gonna be a minute. Alright, what do I need to do? For me?
Type in what I just put in the chat.
Where? In the tilde thing?
Yep.
Oh, her monitor's not on.
There, now at least you have the prologue journey in your PDA, so you can start that quest.
Well, I'll have to do it when she gets back from the store. She ran to the store, but I don't know what her pin is to log in. I forgot.
Okay, I'm back. Had to fix the sheets on the bed quick.
Did you hear what I said, Darius?
No, I didn't.
I'll have to do it for Farah later because I don't remember what the login for Windows is.
Oh. All right. Because I've got to manually set her to admin, and then she can do it.
I guess I could just call her. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
17 failures, sir.
Okay, I got in, so give me a second, let me log her in. What are you whining about? You don't usually whine. What are you whining about? You better not be learning that shit from the other dogs. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Dog, seriously, calm down. Calm yourself. Opie, stop. She's on.
I know.
She had to use the fucking umlauts.
Back it up, back it
What?
up, back it up.
I had to type her name exactly as her name used.
I think she
Now I
did
need
use
to find the
umlauts.
code for the Oh, she did.
What's the code for umlauts? 02468 or something like that?
02468.
How do you do it?
Alt, hold Alt, and 0246.
So hold Alt 0 and then press
0246.
on the number pad, right?
Yes, on number pad. 246. 0246. With Alt.
0246. Okay.
Which I can't copy and paste or anything. I have everything exactly as it is. It's about God.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. She did have to use the umlauts.
Umlauts.
All right, she's good.
Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, was it my umlauts?
No, the umlauts, he just has to type your name exactly as it appears in the game
Okay.
to make you an admin, or otherwise he can't.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. You can
At
just stay
least-
like that.
At least it's an easy
You
one
could
to
just totally stay like that. I'm okay with that.
At least it's an easy one to remember.
Shit's going off outside.
0246.
Oh shit! We're under attack!
Alice in Wonderland too.
Run, bitch, run!
No, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck you,
But
bitches!
The attack's over now, but I saw a whole lot of missiles heading for Thresh's ships. So I hope they're shielded.
Oh no. Do you have a drink over there?
That siege drone was firing. You could see where it was hitting the back of Thresh's ship here. Looks like it's shielding.
I'm exhausting.
Oh, yeah, I hit her
You
shield.
pause it and go put some of those cokes in the trash. That would help me. A lot.
I think I remember I also changed. There's no health station here. Like you have the two medical tables, the other two medical, I don't know, appliances, I guess, but no health station. It seems odd.
Thank you, my love.
Do you want to know what's really sad?
Isn't
What?
it like in
It
the
is cheaper to
back,
buy
up near
orange
the
juice
back
at
door or
the
something?
liquor store than CVS.
Yeah, because they charge you
it
like
exists somewhere, it just doesn't
400%
exist where
increase
the
in
other
markup.
devices are.
It's just ridiculous to me. But
It's
Yeah,
absurd.
if I remember right, it's by the
And I don't even
back
have to get
door,
out there.
like you go up to where the passenger seats are, and then it was up there, wasn't it? Like if you were to dock an SV
So
on
screw
the
it.
top
That's
of
what I
it,
did.
walk in the
And it's a good thing too, because they were talking about
backside of it.
the girls.
Nope.
Somebody expanded on the puddle jumper. Holy shit. No, it's the same. Okay.
There's one of the
somebody was-
medical stations like directly next to the upper command
You having
deck,
fun with
the
your
command
new
chair.
toy? Your new prop?
But usually you'd want your medical stuff like
Yes, sir.
close to where you board your ship.
Yeah,
Thank you. That's
normally speaking, yeah.
that's easy. Yeah.
Okay, so I'd have
Get,
to.
get
I'm parking the puddle jumper underneath the awning, just FYI.
Here's some.
If you want to act like Hellboy, that's how you do it.
Yeah. Ooh, are you wearing?
No good place.
I
to
like
put this
glass
thing.
coat. They're made in Mexico.
They are, and they use real sugar. That's why it's so good.
They
Is
did
the
like.
opener over there? Do you need me to help? Would you just chill? Can we chill?
I don't know what that word means, but I don't think you're using it right. I don't do that.
Chill.
I don't chill.
Chill. Go.
No chill.
Don't you growl at him.
Opie!
Who? Who'd he growl at?
Sam.
Shame. Opie. Shame. Shame. Bad. Shame.
Yeah, they're made in Mexico. They use real sugar.
Yep, they use real cane sugar.
Alright. Where are you at?
That's why it tastes so good.
I just walked onto my ship.
I can unpause the movie.
Yep.
Why?
Which
I think it's the same side as yours. Or wait, no, Welshie's. Whose is that? Yeah, Welshie's ride. Same side. North side.
Can I still renovate for just a minute? I just need to
No.
I will be right back, and then I'm gonna play. Okay?
Okay.
Oh no, the time's rusting.
show up on your screen.
What are you spawning in?
Can't break the path.
Yep. Sorry, that took so long.
Show me in Discord.
I'm gonna wait until the morning. Yeah.
Opie, go away! I'm mad at you right now. Go!
Yeah.
Gonna be rude.
Oops.
Not gonna have it.
Too late. Click the wrong button.
Oh my god! Look at that thing!
That's what she said.
Yep.
Time's hurting.
I know, but she's trying to fix it.
Now Darius, how exactly are you gonna get up there to get it?
Lincolns. And all the time, robots. No.
Yeah, that's a big mamma jamma.
She let go.
I've just immediately like stomped on everything else.
Forrest.
I didn't actually mean to click the button.
Well, you did.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in. In like Flynn.
That's why you can't break the path.
Yep. Moving up here.
You know, it's chasing, ends up chasing you.
Yep. Let's see, come on. Come.
Look at all the room for
Jump.
activity.
There you go. Go up there.
You could probably fit a penumbra in the back of that thing, just FYI.
Probably.
That's an ant farm. His family is alive.
Huh? I mean, I guess it would be a haberdasher's farm, since they're tiny haberdashers.
They do dig for their coins.
Wait, is that haberdasher? Am I using the word correctly?
Wait, where'd it go? Oh.
Look at my screen, man.
Oh, it never opened. Yup. There you go, chat. Now you can see what I see. That's a big boy.
Let me just mow down some of these trees. Gotta make a little more room for parking.
That is giant. It's big as a bowling ball.
It is.
When they were kids, they bumped her head on the stone.
They did.
And she said, off with them! Off with them!
What's doing the clickety clickety?
Turret's not having ammo, probably.
There's like 10,000 rounds in there.
Could be mine.
No, it was coming from mine. I literally heard it right here. Wait a minute. How many of the sentry guns is there? 2, and it's the 2 on the back, so it couldn't have been the sentry guns.
She said she was sorry.
Huh. Must have been just a sound bug.
Could be.
He still does her Jabberwocky. Her the baby walking. Whatever she calls it.
Alright, so we're gonna have to do another improved large generator.
It's not tofu.
Might as well do that too while I'm at it.
It's just eat meat. It could grow you bigger.
Yep.
But don't eat it all because it makes you
Yeah,
giant.
it'll make it too big.
You're already getting some big ships out.
Yeah, he accidentally clicked the button. He was just showing me, he was going to show me in Discord, and then just accidentally clicked the thing. He was going to spawn it in the morning, but... That's your end game ship, isn't it, Darius?
Mm-hmm. And of course, can't go
What they said
anywhere without this.
What is that?
Yep, the white marshmallows that eat me.
Oh, your Hell Raider.
Mining rig.
The magic marshmallow.
but the magical drink is called drink.
It's amazingly maneuverable when it's not loaded down with ore and
You
shit.
gotta remember this thing has iron.
Yep.
Yeah. Colonel Will, thank you for the raid. What's going on, buddy?
That's a big ship.
Yeah, maybe.
God. You're making me want it even more, Darius.
Like the color scheme.
I fucking love the color scheme, by the way.
I'm gonna get trapped in here. I know I am.
Here, Dress just banging on the hole. Help me! I can't find my way out!
In the black and white one.
Stop.
It was 2.
I don't even remember the black and white one.
Hopefully the back ramp stays open. I'm trying to get out.
Silent.
Nope, I need food. Haven't really been running much, so I haven't eaten a lot. Alright, so... How many... Oh, right, I need to move... Raptor Lodge...
To answer your question, yes, I could probably park the penumbra in there if the door would stay open.
Also is true.
But it's something about capital vessels or capital vessel that doesn't like doing.
Hmm.
The doors.
Is there a size limit to ships? There is on certain servers and stuff like that, yes, but...
Well, there is a physical limit as to how big a ship can be, even without that. Like, it will only let you go so many blocks in any direction.
Correct, yeah. What that number is, I don't know off the top of my head.
It's pretty big. It's like 200 something blocks.
Okay, so I have 40,000 CPU left. What can I do with 40,000 CPU?
CPU does not limit the size in Reforged Eden, as far as I know, does it? Do blocks count?
CPU doesn't limit it at all, but the limit you get is the weight of the blocks need to be moved by thrusters, and thrusters cost CPU.
Well, in the vanilla game, blocks do cost CPU.
Yeah, but the vanilla game sucks. So.
I agree. The vanilla game sucks. That's why we're playing Reforged Eden 2. But I'm just saying
Actually, for a while, they were going the opposite direction, where blocks gave you CPU.
When was that? I don't remember that.
Early on in RE2. That's how they were setting it up. Was blocks would actually increase your CPU.
Apparently, Sir Welsh says Reforged Eden 2 version 1.21, the maximum ship size is determined by the CPU limit, which is 500,000. That's on Google.
Yeah,
No idea.
Trust that. They're now on version 29. 129.
Actually, 40,000 CPU goes a long way.
It's null and void.
Yep.
What was it that I wanted to build now? I forgot. I came all the way back to the home base because there was some upgrades I wanted to do on the ship, and now I can't fucking remember what those upgrades were. God damn it.
You cannot sell the house.
Yep. Mother can't do anything.
Advanced generator. Thank you, Sir Welshie. That was the main one. Because we can't run all three lasers on one generator.
As long as it doesn't come live on the ship.
Pretty risky place to put that CPU extension.
What?
On the floor in the middle of the hallway like that?
Might trip over it.
Well, no, I mean, that's like landing gear is all that's protecting that thing from getting blown up. I mean,
Is there a spot for them? I don't remember there being a spot for them.
No, it's not meant to really go that long.
Huh? That's just the freaking basics.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, there's a spot for the basic,
Where?
as you go down the... Alright, stop, look up.
Stop
Back
and look.
towards the... No,
Oh, right here?
Do you want this all on your
But that's just one. I need two.
mix?
Yeah.
like I said, thing's meant to be a starter to get you to the next one without taking 3 years to do it.
Sure. I get it. But honestly and truly, if those go, the ship's gone. Because I'm not going to be in combat in this thing. Absolutely not.
Yeah, see, what I did in the previous playthrough, is I put one basic there, and I actually had taken the constructor out.
Stop!
Just a couple of basic constructor, and then I had stuck the
Just like fire.
1x2 the approved on that wall.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
It's the only thing I was really worried about doing in the penumbra was processing ore.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you can't put solar panels on CVs anymore, I guess you can't just leave them powered on at all times anymore?
We have so-called plasma turbines now, which basically serve the same purpose by reducing the power load.
You get basic, improved.
Where the fuck is this god dang thing? Oh, there it is.
That was a great movie. It was a great movie. Hey, honey. I need to go to Verizon tomorrow. Suddenly I'm getting weird.
Only one fridge? Really? Do you even have a food processor?
Oh, I'm heavy. Mistakes were made.
Sounds like me earlier when I hit the 3.5G planet and almost didn't leave.
I'm on our planet.
Alright, I will catch you guys probably in a couple of hours.
Sounds good.
All right. Oh, did Darius go to bed or whatever? Finally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally.
Well, he only got off stream like what, 2.5 hours ago?
Just like
4 hours ago?
Just?
And said he was going to bed. Sorry, had some stuff I had to figure out with Farrah real quick.
What's going on? Why is it lighting up? Just so you know, if you use it too much, it's.
What happened?
Okay. Well, we may have to get a new battery for it or get another one. If you use it too much, the battery runs out.
Okay.
So this one may not light up anymore. We will get another one closer to Halloween that will light up, but you can still use this as a prop. Even it's okay. You didn't know. It's okay. The battery. Well, I'll see what we can do, because he can sometimes fix things. But the more you use it, the faster it'll go out. It only has so many puffs in it. Okay? But you can use this as pretend without it actually lighting, as pretend for now. And then I will make sure for Halloween you have a new one that will light up for
Costume.
exactly.
Yeah, we're not getting the buttons though.
Well, the mutton chops, we'll order the mutton chops because they'll be cheaper in like August.
Yeah.
And we'll get the mutton chops and the horns at the same time. Okay?
Yeah.
In August. That's when we'll get them. Okay?
We already got
We have makeup. We have the liquid latex, everything else. We just need the horns and then the mutton chops. And we have the stuff, the liquid latex.
Okay, so that's there.
The mutton chops are on your face. And then the spray you get at Walmart. So.
maybe until October.
Well, August, September, and October, we'll start getting the other stuff, okay?
Yeah.
So we'll stop right now with your duster, because that duster was like $70. And then, in July, we'll start looking for the body suit,
Yeah.
the muscle suit.
Yeah.
And so actually, we'll start in June, okay? So when Mama's birthday comes around, we'll start in June, and we'll get you the body suit.
And
Yeah, Walmart won't have it. We'll have to order it somewhere. But in June,
Okay, so
body suit, the
let's go here and we'll do
Yeah.
Is that a deal?
Yeah.
Shake on it. Other hand.
extra power.
Shake on it. Okay? I want to see how that fits. I think you're gonna like it as a raincoat.
Yeah.
And it's gonna look really cool at school.
Yeah.
You'll be one of the few kids, because I loved having a duster when I was, let's see,
I know it's out of batteries.
It's okay, but it's okay. You were excited and you didn't know the batteries would, burn out so fast.
Like this.
No, but that's okay. We'll get another one closer. We'll get another one, and what I'll even do is I'll try to find the right thing.
Oh, you know what we could do?
Replace this. Actually, you know what? We don't even need this because his. Well, let's look. Hold on. C-I-N-G. Hellboy scars. Okay, so I bet we can find or make a sticker that will look like no, his didn't have any, so that makes it easy.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Even more like Hellboy, because he didn't have the labels. Well, he didn't have the label. He didn't have the label.
It was a flower.
Yeah. Well, and like some people care about the labels, but other people care about it's more about the flavor that it has. Even though they're really, really bad for you and you should not smoke cigars, they make me cough super bad. I mean, they taste kind of good, like going in, but then you... Yeah. And remember, Mama had to stop smoking cigarettes. Do you remember when Mama used to smoke cigarettes at the old place in the film? Yeah. It made Mama's voice hoarse, didn't it? Yeah, I sounded like Thelma and Louise from, you know, The Simpsons. Didn't I? I couldn't sing right, could I?
Okay.
That's why.
Oh.
But yeah, no, now you look like Cowboy. Because his cigarette, his
Yep, and now they're linked together on the same switch, so that generator, we're only going to run everything else off of this generator, but this generator is going to come on when the mining lasers come on.
Get your pistol!
Can you actually turn off generators?
Yeah, I did it right now. I have it in a separate group, so I have the group for that generator and the mining lasers set to extra power.
Yeah.
And
Wait, here, get the box.
that, so the rest of the ship is going to run off of that generator.
Yeah, we need the boxes, yeah. We need those. Yeah, there we go, because we have 2 of these. Alright, do you want 2? But if you cannot, don't have a choice. Surely smoking. Trust me. You will be better off for it. Just Papa doesn't smoke either. But you got those 2. Here, come over here. You wanna turn this time down?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Whoa! They need to stop fighting.
They absolutely do.
Okay, wait, did somebody turn off the furnace?
Because this one fits
Nothing's been
your
processed in
size
ages.
And my glove.
better, and your
Or-
glove.
Your furnace or in
Shoot it,
the
and
Raptor
what you
Lodge?
In the lodge.
do, remember, the rules of a gun are you
Maybe.
treat every gun, even if it's a Nerf gun, as
Why is it not processing?
until you know otherwise.
Yeah.
So, like with this one, to
Is the
unload it,
box
or
full?
To see if it's loaded, you need to
Might be.
Yeah,
Your
the
loot
box.
not be full.
get some light. Get some
Yeah, I'd say it was full.
Okay. So for this one,
Yep.
you do that to open. Okay.
Yeah.
And you pull the cylinder out, and this one is loaded. But even if this cylinder wasn't loaded, you still treat it as loaded until you verify yourself
Yeah.
that it is unloaded with a real gun. But you know better. If you have a real gun, you just bring it to Mama or Chris, right?
Yeah.
Or Papa or whoever the adult is. So, once you have the gun, the other important thing is what's called trigger discipline. Okay?
Yeah.
So, until you are ready to fire something, you do not put your finger on the trigger. Okay? So, like, if
27,000
you're,
shield.
like, you're clearing a building, you have your finger here.
Yeah.
If you're holding it any other way but clearing something, like being ready to like do something quick, you have your finger here.
Yeah.
You never just do this. Like, see how my hand's like this?
Yeah.
You never just point it around like that. Ever. Even with a fake gun. Ever. Don't do that. Always have your finger out.
It looks, I bet should have been riding around with you. You've got all the good loot.
Okay?
Yeah.
Who?
Okay?
You?
Because you you've
What do you
seen
mean?
what happens when guns go off, right?
You just got all sorts of stuff in your cargo containers that you're looking at on screen.
Explosion, right?
I've just been looting wrecks and stuff in space. They're freaking everywhere.
You never put your finger on the gun.
I have yet to run a single POI.
Okay? And you never.
It's not the greatest loot, sure, and eventually I will, you know, stop needing the stuff I'm getting from them, but, you know, it's good loot to start off, and it's easy to do, and it's one of my favorite things to do in this game.
You never point at anything that you are not willing to kill. You don't want it to accidentally go off for any reason.
Like this.
Like you did. Exactly. So you never want that to happen. And you also need to be aware of what is behind what you are shooting. That's why
This thing
whenever
is so
we shoot,
strapped
we
for
shoot at
CPU.
targets that
Like,
have
they
big dirt
nerf
on
the CPU you get way more than the CPU you need.
And that's after Darius added more.
And then targets
Yeah.
in front of it, so the bullets would go in the dirt.
Yeah.
That way it can hurt anyone, because once a bullet is fired, it goes for a long distance.
Like this.
Yeah. Exactly. So, that's why it's important. In Nerf battles, it's okay to have your finger on the trigger. With a real gun, you never put your finger on the trigger until you are ready to engage, which means you are ready to kill whatever this is pointed at.
What do you need, Doc? What do you need? Oh, are you wanting Opie to play with you?
Or an accidental, you know,
Opie?
yeah, a zombie.
Are you guarding the food again? Are you being naughty? Yeah, you telling on him? You telling on him? You telling on him, Doc?
Yeah.
Yeah, was he being naughty?
They're dead, and then you would live with that forever.
Was he being a bad boy?
Once you are ready to
Was he being naughty?
shooting, you do not put your finger
That's my big boy.
Yeah.
until you're ready to shoot it on a real
Hi,
gun.
Opie.
Nerf guns are separate. Nerf guns are separate. Okay? But on a real gun,
You gonna be a good boy?
never put
No
your
guarding the
finger on
food.
the trigger until you are ready to kill whatever is.
There's no need for that. There's plenty for everybody.
Like zombie.
And if we run out, I can go get more. I can. I promise I can. There's plenty of it at the store.
But if something, if there's something attacking
Yeah, tell me about it, Doc.
Hunting for food, I know it seems hard, but in like dire situations, sometimes you have to do that. But
Down. Down.
you
Good
do
boy.
something right to do it if you
Good boy, Opie.
Yeah.
Okay, what was the other thing I wanted to do?
think on it.
Let's see.
But does that make a little more sense now?
Yeah.
With this, it's fun, but just remember, with this, because it's a prop,
Yeah.
So the one thing I want to do
always do,
is I want to put in an elevator right there.
unless I'm saying, oh, I'll be a zombie, or like I'll be a demon, or I'll be, you know.
Yeah, I might just steal 4 ingots from the
as long as
base.
the person knows,
Gold ingots to upgrade my Wi-Fi.
as long as
Do
the
it.
person knows that it's.
I was trying
Little
not
bit
to,
more
but
range.
I can't fucking find gold. I've been searching for gold.
Everybody
For-
knows
Grab it out of my
Age.
box.
Well, there's
Got gold
500 in
ingots
the
in my box.
there's 500 in the
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I was,
communal
I
stuff.
was just trying to make you feel better.
No, it's fine. I mean, that's what that stuff is for. I was just trying not to if I don't have to. But, I mean, that's what that is for. You know, you're out of one resource and you can't find it. You know, that's what this is for. Go farm as much as you can of the other stuff, but, you know, when you
I'm
need
excited to get my duster tomorrow.
something,
I think it's awesome. I think you're gonna love it.
where am I
I think
transferring
you're
it
really
to?
gonna like it.
Penumbra.
The Duster
Container
was one of my
controller.
favorite coats ever.
Yeah.
I love the way it fit. I like the way it
At
felt.
some point, I've got to go find
All the water, even if it's raining, the water wouldn't
Zas
touch me.
in Estonium.
I've got an asteroid of it. I know where an asteroid is. Of both of them.
More Sathium.
Found countless asteroids of that. God, they're all over the place.
Now I gotta make 8 large atomic bridges. So I'm probably gonna need gold, huh?
Wacky deli.
Yep. So you either need to make them or find them.
Let's not watch the wacky deli too much because the wacky deli.
Yeah, I've been
is
finding
so
small ones, but not
bad.
larges.
Unfinished escape rockets. That's why I was searching for a
Hey.
dead planets earlier.
Here, hold on 1 second.
Completely unsuccessful, but
Hey, baby. Could you mute for just a few
Y'all
minutes?
are a
for
lot
us to
more
do
familiar
FaceTime,
with
or
this
do you want
game
us
than
to
I
move
am.
in the other room?
how? I mean, I can mute for a few minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just mute for a few minutes. It's
Oh, you're calling Dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
Chat, just FYI, they're calling Jackson's dad, so I'm gonna mute for a minute. So, all right.
Thank you.
I'll unmute if I'm gonna say something, but when I'm just sitting here doing nothing, I'm gonna mute the microphone. So.
Oh, I've got 90 of 770. And that's just what the resources required tell me to put in. I don't know how much I need for, like, I don't know if bridges required or not. I don't think they do. I'll get it. It's not a problem. Part of the grind.
The large bridges and large matrices require zascosium alloy, which is the zascosium and a restrum. Two ingots
so
each
I need
for 1 bar.
A lot more
or
than
something like that.
770. Well, I finally broke down and I've built myself a small mining vessel, so going out and getting this stuff won't be as hard now. I've been mining by hand all this time on the planet.
That's a terrible idea.
It was peaceful.
that's okay.
Huh?
Well, I just found 20,000 CPU I can use on this ship. Because I don't need a multi-turret. Why would you do that? So many questions.
Hey, there's a big hole in your ship. I do not expect you to respond.
Alright, gotta clean up the paint job a little. That's fine, I guess. Do I need another turret down here? Probably not. How much CPU do these cost anyway?
Yes.
10,000, okay. So I just replaced the multi-turret costing 20 with 2 Gatlings costing 10 each, so not sure if that was necessarily a good idea.
How goes it this evening?
Going good. What's going on, Wade? How you doing, man?
Not too bad. Just got back from helping a friend with basement flooding issues. Disassembling something you don't want anymore.
You talking to me, Wade? Sorry.
Modifying.
Yeah.
I got your stream up.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just. Darius is right. These should not be right in front of the core because that's what everything's aiming for.
Hey, sugar. I'm going right there.
Oh, the extenders?
Close the door, so you're good.
Okay. Love you.
Love you.
But okay, so that's the light.
Yeah, there's like no armor on those, is there?
No, this is not meant. This is literally not meant for combat in any shape or form.
It's paper mache.
Yeah. Let's see. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a path straight from the ground here, straight out the top, so I can put in an elevator that goes straight through to the bottom and straight up to the top of the ship, so I'm not having to go up one elevator, over, and then up another elevator or something.
Didn't there used to be one right there where you're looking?
Yeah, there was one there, but I was thinking about extending it down one tile so it's easier to get into the ship. But then I was like, well, if I want to make a hatch on the top, I might as well just put in the elevator here, where there's a perfect spot for it, and then just fill in that gap with a block. Where did those blocks go? There's one.
Most of ours do anything they can from getting females. Get in the hair and get in the head. That's just a myth. You were watching OBN. The old boys net.
Wait, blocks add shield capacity?
Yep.
What? It's not a lot, but still. Oh, that's what I need. I need... Where's the tool to colorize things? Is there still a tool that does that?
The color... Yeah, there's something.
Paint gun or something like that?
Be under tools. Should be.
Texture and color tool.
There it is. I mean, I'm not super fond of the core, you know, having a gap right there, but
Going on a road trip. Eating in the car, drinking in the car, and smoking. Animals smoke.
So they got your power stabilized at your place, right?
yeah, it was just a quick temporary outage, and I mean, it wasn't even out for 30 minutes or something. I think somebody hit a pole or something, because right after the power went out, I heard sirens racing down the main highway. So
It's pretty bad then.
But what about the bird bean? I don't
what is it to sample?
I don't smoke. But what about Burger Burger? Look at all these movies. All these new movies they decided. Adventure, Furious, Toy Story 5, Godzilla.
Does anybody remember what the thing is to like sample? Shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
Control right click.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Drinking in the car, and you smoke. No, I don't smoke. Drinking in the car, and you smoke. I don't smoke.
Here we go. Then we can do that.
It wasn't. Look, it's not a team, Mr. Friend. It's a team. Beating the boss, flanking the boss.
Oh, I remember. This is what I did the last time. But I didn't do the full elevator all the way up and down. But I remember doing this. Carbon blocks. Okay, there we go. So that's there. And then
or you get your just desserts. No eating box. Rule number 1. Don't kick taxi.
container extension.
Rule number 2. Don't eat in the bus. Don't drink in the bus. And don't break in the windows. And open your energy. I don't play with the camera.
Steel block. Container extension.
Get your just desserts. Look at all these movies they just added. Jack Frost. Let's watch Jack Frost. Yeah, Jack Frost. Jack Frost. Is that a Christmas movie? No. It's about a dad who have fun with his family all the time. But then when he comes back to work, he got a car crash and died. What? What? Puppety left by himself? You know a puppet can't drive a car? Forbidden. Oh no, he's getting ready to go into the forbidden swamp. I told you time and again, the forbidden forest is forbidden. Gargamel's lair. Angelica! Hey, we're all the Skittles. You just do Skittles, Angelica. No.
Okay, there's that one.
So that's the Principal Angelica taught one kid Eminem. No, that's the principal. Principal Angelica. Hellboy. Hey, look at me. Look at that. What? That's a puppet he left by himself. You know a puppet can't. Puppet, don't puppet. Puppeting me. Don't.
Okay, there we go.
Germany.
Now let's redo.
What? You know a puppet can't drive a princess car. What?
That one.
But you know a baby can't drive a princess.
There we go. Let's do the steel block there. Container extension there.
What? You know, dude left by himself. You know an elf on a shelf can't drive a car.
And the light. Should probably put the light back in.
Too hunchy.
Okay, so let's do the container extension first.
Too blobby.
There.
Too jelly.
And then the steel block.
Phantom in the Opera. Too Opry. Frankenstein.
Perfect.
But what about the broken burger?
Then
Angelica, more candy. Angelica, it took me a year to put the candy. I think he like one more day. 2 more days. I think he would more months. The walking lesson crunches up for the students. I think he can wait 1 more month. That's the last thing. Sorry.
actually, it's exactly this block that I need, just rotated. Perfect. Do we care about all of this?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Does it matter to me?
It's a walk. Stop this day. We cannot stop. Oh, what about the perfect burger?
Yeah.
They don't have Sundays. What about the burger bean? I don't drink coffee.
Oh, right, because that's not a shape that we can do with the cargo extensions.
Angelica, it took me a while to put the candy in the wall. I was making my scarecrow to scare the trick-or-treater. I've been getting it tomorrow. These are not dead.
Wait, what kind of block was that? Just a carbon.
Can't you stop this thing? We can't
I'm gonna have to find a. Oh, that is weird.
Look, I just
What?
stayed on the floor again.
So earlier, I was looking at this ship in my library. This said contains forbidden blocks.
Hmm.
And now it doesn't say that.
Hmm.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Well, that's not liking it. Ew. Don't like it. Go on. Stop licking. These are not that. They're stunt doubles. Yeah, you.
Okay, let's just do. Copy that entire block, rotate it twice, and then it's done. Got everything in we need. And now we can put our shutter in.
You have a force field on there to make it airtight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wanting to verify.
Mm-hmm. No worries. So now we can go straight through to the top of the ship. Now, color this to the ship.
Says your Smurfs are difficult creatures.
What is that blue that they're using?
Also known as wolves.
That one. Oh, nope. Okay, can't do that. I don't know if there's a way to make the light blue on that.
I don't think there is. Maybe with texture you can change it. You have that grid pattern.
No, I don't think it's gonna do that though. Because those are built into the elevator. I thought I saw somebody that changed the light color, but I don't know how. Okay.
Changing the light color on the elevator?
Yeah, I could be mistaken.
Nope.
Yeah, we'll just put these back in like this. Hello, Dresh.
Hey.
Why will it not let me put this there? Oh, it's probably because of the angled window. Oh, I gotta put in the other CPU extension. Let's find a spot for that. That'll do, donkey. Now, why won't you go in there? What are you?
I think that is the screen that's right in front of your
Oh, the screen that I'm not even using because I... Yeah, that is probably it, actually. Yep, don't need it.
Yep.
Thank you.
If I was reading that correctly, that's what that was.
Let's see, is there a light that's already colorized?
Right here. Above me. Oh, there's that one too.
Blue's just so much less intense. Just looks really good, I think. Okay, there we go. That's all done. Got our light back in. I don't think we're gonna have any holes anywhere. Looks good. Upgrade complete. Turn the shield back on. Save template. Oh, whoops.
Paint this ship a little bit.
Okay. Well. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that, actually. We upgraded our Wi-Fi range. Okay, Raptor Lodge, Furnace in, Harvest Controller. Aluminum can't go in there. Iron ore. Sathium.
Now, did he make some changes? Did I hear him say that he made some changes where you can put furnaces on CVs now?
Yes. Furnaces and deconstructors can be on a CV now.
Deconstructors were always a thing. But
were they? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I like furnaces on CVs, like just out of principle, because it kind of takes away from the necessity of a base.
I don't disagree with you.
But it also makes it where you can basically have a mobile space station.
That's the thing, is that's why they took it away. That's what they're trying to keep you.
A mobile station doesn't exist because then it's not a station.
Yep.
Right.
That's what they're trying. They're trying to keep you from having a all-encompassing, you know, mega ship that does everything, where you have to have a place that's your home base. If you're doing a ton of mining, you're going to want to go back there because furnaces are just faster in every way. Oh, I totally just borked that. Let's put that over here.
You put it all in your inventory. I'm stealing all of this stuff.
There is so unbelievably much dead space in this dozer. It's almost
Annoying?
like,
Yeah, I
damn.
know. There's so much dead space in those walls because of the solar panels
I mean,
that...
I was about to say, like, while the solar panels were still a thing, it's kind of understandable, but like, yeah.
But for a mining ship, what's the big deal about having them on the outside of the ship? If it's a combat ship, sure, I understand having the things hidden in the walls so you can still leave it idling or whatever, and, you know, whatever. But on a mining ship, who fucking cares?
The problem with the dozer right now is, like, without all the special CPU extenders, this thing can't even get to 4G lift.
Yeah, I know. That's a downside of it. It needs it suffers from the absolute utter need of multiple quantum cores to be good at anything other than just a strict mine out an asteroid as fast as fucking possible.
Yeah, but like, you can't even do that anymore because you need to strip 4 of the mining lasers to get CPU. Like, just to have... Okay,
True.
What kind of changes did I make? I replaced the 2 of the ion drive thrusters with smaller ones. I removed a pair of small ones. I got rid of a tool. Oh, okay, the tool turret doesn't really count because I added 2 more Gatling turrets. So that's fine. I upgraded the warp drive to an advanced version. I guess that's pretty much it, really. Other than that, the ship is still the same. Well, I guess I added the universal constructor, which I'm not sure if I need, really.
Platinum is only found on
Benefit
planets.
to the universal.
The universal constructor isn't... I mean, it's kind of an upgrade to the advanced one, but also not really. Because...
Collateral?
I mean, yes and no. It can make stuff the advanced one cannot, but it's slow as fuck and it draws a shitload of power. It's very much a... It's more of a specialization than an upgrade. Because things like the drone bay, for example, needs the universal one. The quantum teleporter needs it. The large fusion reactor needs it. The top tier CPU extender needs the universal one, as well as the quantum. Advanced core. Platinum plate.
I saw that in tech group. What is the advanced core?
Well, probably something you get from the drones. I would assume, because the data core is like written in orange. That's usually drone stuff, or at least used to be.
Which one was it?
The advanced core. And after that one, you get a quantum CPU extender.
It requires 12 data cores.
CPU increased 100,000, CPU increased 150. Yeah, alright. I see where this is going.
Yeah, to make the advanced core, though, you need the only thing that'll make it is the universal constructor.
I mean, it even says in the description of the Universal Constructor, the drawback is that it's slow and energy intensive, making it a poor substitute for industrial processing chain.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy
Alright.
energy turrets also need the Universal Constructor to be built.
Let's see, what do I want to do with... I want my TBM. Is it on the workshop for Reforged Eden? Tunnel boring machine is the shit.
Oh, that's interesting. Technically speaking, the advanced warp drive also requires the Universal Constructor, but you can just use an existing warp drive and use upgrade on your multi-tool.
That's interesting. That's wow. It's kind of broken, really.
I mean, wait a second, where is the... What do you need to build a Universal Constructor? What the fuck is it in the list?
The little lights.
I mean, it's not even... The requirements aren't even that bad. Lithium plates, advanced electronics, viscosium alloy, advanced capacitors. So you don't even need an upgrade kit to build one, so not that big a deal. Right, are we... Am I in CPU now? Yes. And since this is my local single player, I don't even have, like, the buffs that Darius made. So... I guess I'm okay now with this one.
Big dose of crowd.
That's not even Reforged Eden 2 build.
He's got one that is that HM1.
Does he? Well, he's got the HM3. I just want something that's similar to the tunnel borer that Durandal has, but I haven't seen any of Durandal's stuff upgraded for Reforged Eden 2.
What is the tunnel borer like?
It's very similar to the well, Well, it's technically the TBM. The Merc TBM. It literally just, it's got laser drills all around it to literally bore into a thing, and it does you.
Oh
it's
yeah,
really
that one. Okay.
The one that I had the last time.
What I put down just a little while ago isn't that because it doesn't have that many laser drills on it.
Darn.
But it works.
Sure.
It's only got 4 drills.
Big Billy, the big Billy. So proud of. These are not just. Ow! Me?
I might have to just take the TBM into creative for a few
Creative
minutes.
and fix it yourself. Yeah.
Well, this Jarn is what I got with 4 laser drills on it. And I had no problems mounting an asteroid with it.
Okay.
It's a small vessel. I'm assuming the Merc's also a small vessel, or is it a
Yeah. No, it's meant for planetary mining when your capital can't do it.
Yeah. I don't know how well it works with planetary mining. Tried that yet.
Well, at least it's already set up for Reforged Eden. So I'm just gonna have to mess with the cores and. The thing I like about the TBM is everything on it is built to be within the radius of the laser drills, so that when you're boring, you're not having to go back and forth and waller out a hole so that you can get into a spot. It's meant to be, the drills are the outside and also the center, and you just bore into a hole on this in you know, whatever you're going into.
Right?
New episode.
I don't think Drandel has anything Reforged Eden 2 yet. I don't think he's, like, come out with anything. I don't see anything that's Reforged Eden 2. Everything is... I mean, a lot of his stuff is Reforged Eden, but... I don't see anything. It's a bummer. He's a fantastic creator.
I don't have to drill.
I want to see, did I... Oh, did somebody already do it?
Off his head now.
No, not 3. Am I already subscribed to this?
Plug it.
So it requires Core 8. Ooh. Why is it not showing up though?
You gotta reboot your game. If you've
No, it said I was already
Yeah, also
subscribed.
you have hull vehicles selected, not small ships.
Oh, yep, thank you.
Babs. Outside, off with her home. Babs, off with her home.
Medium ion jet thruster. Large ion jet thruster.
The big belly.
Large plasma jet thruster. Shit, I'm almost out of stuff. So what are we missing? Oh, this requires a reactor core and a quantum core processor. Fuck. Well, I won't be building this anytime soon. Alright. Well, let's go. Do I have to download the Reforged Eden 2 if I'm already playing on the server to do a creative?
No, it should have loaded it.
No, if you want to start a single player, you have to be subscribed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
To the mod.
Right, but if he subscribes, he shouldn't have to re-download it, I don't think. Maybe? Possibly.
I don't know.
We'll find out.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Sir Welshie.
That's what I did wrong.
A cookie?
That's cool. That's really handy, actually.
Oh, where's that?
When you're in creative, if you start on, I think it was Akua, this pops up the second you load in. Holy information.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah, he puts so much in there, it's insane.
Damn, son.
There's a station in orbit that has more, too, as I recall.
Damn. There's 3 landing pads for SVs.
We need that base.
This
If
is...
he backs up, he can make a copy of it. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but I don't want all the extra bits.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's
Copy,
just what it
modify.
costs, actually.
Oh.
Hey, there are no pirates allowed.
I hadn't thought about it. It'd be interesting what the cost is to make it.
Ooh, also, what's very nice, but I think this is more of a base game update. When you hit auto group, it'll tell you, warning, this will clear your current item names and groups, but it actually doesn't clear the names anymore.
Oh, that is nice.
That is very nice indeed.
I don't smoke.
Oh, that was a terrible idea.
What did you do? Try
That's
to load
a
all your
full list of all the POIs in the entire game, and it's trying to load them all. Don't do that. Don't click that computer button.
It does take a while. Yes.
One eternity later.
That's what it felt like for sure.
It is. On the other hand, you can actually deploy them all.
Live on stage group.
So there's the HM3, which is already built. And then...
Dear Bear! Hey, what? There are no pirates allowed here.
If you push to load that, it does take a long time.
Hey, there are no neighbors allowed here.
Like I ran the TBM on the last playthrough.
That's what I was running on the last playthrough for sure.
Hey, there are no
Okay.
pirates allowed here. Hey, there are no tyrants allowed here.
I love this thing. This thing is one of my favorite ships, but it's expensive to bring in.
They let me in because I'm too. Hey. Oh boy, my favorite seat. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Do you mind? Hey, there are no pirates. Rule number 1.
What on it makes it not RE2 compatible?
The CPU, because it's got the Reforged Eden 1 set up for CPUs.
Ah. Okay.
But the hard part is going to be finding out where the CPUs are hidden on the ship and whether I can actually...
Hey, there are no tyrants allowed in here.
like, replace them with the proper ones. Like here.
That movie's rated PG, so sometimes it's PG-13. Gregory,
Like-
Puppet Master 6.
Maybe?
I'm excited to see. So he's a harvester.
Because I don't think it's going to have the shield generators. let's see. What does the TBM actually come with?
Why are the lights all weak sauce in this game? What the hell?
It's a hardened steel hull with no cargo extensions exposed. With 6 shield capacitors.
Movie's rated PG-13. And there are no tyrants allowed. That's it. We had no idea a dead man and a hockey man and hockey man. It's Mr. Amos. In the movie. Don't go on the ground. Do not go out. Do not go out of the backyard or the grass man will get you. The grass man. Half man. Grass. I told Tom and again, the forbidden forest is forbidden. I told you Tom and again, the forbidden street is forbidden. Gargamels. Do not go out of the backyard or else the grass man will get. Stop.
You're in creative, and it looks like you already figured out how to switch to gun mode.
Yeah, I took a picture of all the useful hotkeys that they tell you so that I could do this. So it's already got the one CPU extender basic.
Oh no! He's getting ready to go to the forbidden swamp!
H to access the item menu. SV. Let's see.
Don't go out of the yard or else the grass man will do not go out of the yard or else the grassman will get you. Just do not go out of the yard or else the grassman will get you. I told your time how to get the forbidden woods is forbidden.
So the basic gives us...
Bees and cobras for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Badger don't care. Terrible idea. You ever seen a honey badger? They are vicious little monsters. They literally bees and cobras for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't care. A little big off. Lizard. Gargamel.
So now we've got our improved, but the problem now is, oh, it's like it was planned to put this here.
Do not go out of the arm. Grassman. This is terrible. We've smurfed all the way. I told her time when I got the point. We must be smurfed at carnival time. That's how you start smurf costumes. Ain't it convincing, Rainy? Oh, you're scarred. This is terrible. Oh no. We get away to go steal the forbidden wood. Good, yum yum. Don't be so mean. What did they ever do to you? Even if it's hard to believe, these prehistoric Smurfs are our ancestors.
Can you not paint those? Really?
Nope.
The dangerous.
They
Gotta
look
be ugly.
They look hideous.
Yes, they do.
Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay.
Yes, it is.
But that only gets us to 21,000.
All the time I don't care. The forbidden woods is forbidden. To Gargamel flare. To Gargamel.
Basic. CPU extender approved. CPU advanced. So the basics. I just want to see if maybe I just need to remove and replace. So the basic core gives us how much CPU?
That wasn't. Ah, it was Gargamel. Who was created by
It doesn't say. Why doesn't it say? So the basic core gives us 6K.
killed. That was Gargamel.
Oh man, that's so fucking stupid. The grow lights still fall in the lights category, like in the general
Yep.
Switch. Oh man, why?
Gargamel.
God fucking damn it.
Gargamel. Gargamel. Gargamel.
And then the CPU basics are 2K times 2.
I was relaxing. We were relaxing. That's all. We're there. Almost there. Over there.
The improved are
No.
2500 times 2.
Gargamel.
Okay, so if we add that there and that there, that gets us to our 10K. Then we can add those two back there. And that gets us to 15K. And then oh shit. Well, I guess our only option is, that one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where the fuck am I gonna put that? A 2x2 now?
What is that?
This is the CPU extender superior.
Oh.
So it's a 1x1 for the basic, a 1x2 for the improved, a 1x3 for the advanced, and then the superior is 2x2.
Okay.
Oh man. And the worst part is, because I didn't build this ship, I'm worried that if I remove, like, these two container extensions, is it going to disconnect the container? I guess we could just write down what the containers are and...
Yep. And enter the good old fuck around phase.
Ammo bay. 1109. Because I could slip the improved there, and maybe I can move. So the ammo bay's back here. That's a hardened steel block, not necessary. Okay, we still got 21K. So that removed. Wait, where's the other advanced? Why did it not register the other advanced? Oh no, it did it. It did register both of them, but why were they not showing up?
They were ungrouped?
Now they're both showing up, okay. CPU extender advanced. Oh, I've got an idea. Hold on.
I added extra. Extra dill for Ruby, and a little extra pepper for Haley, and a little extra love for Chef. I added extra dill for you.
Those will fit right there perfectly. I don't think that's going to be enough. That only gets us to 28,000 out of 29,800. And that's everything we can put in.
Maybe that's why it hasn't been modified for RE2. Don't forget the CPU changes that Darius made.
I don't know what changes he made.
Yeah, I mean,
More
let's put it this way: if you can manage to get the ship within CPU limits in your local creative save, then it'll
got plenty
definitely
of room.
work on the server.
What did he add for SVs? Because
I
I
have no
forgot
idea.
about that. Because it's only like 1,800 CPU out of regs right now as it is. I could literally spawn this in. Well, what do we have for shields? Does it even have shields?
Yeah, it does. It's at almost 9,000 in the main tab.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any.
Shield is listed under defense, I guess.
Is that okay?
Is it?
Advanced shield
Yes.
generator. So shield capacity 8,000, recharge rate 400. Is there like I don't know that I haven't fucked with this yet. So what does this guy have for shield? 8,400. It's running just the regular advanced shield generator. But this one's running a fusion generator. This one might be the one to bring in. But this one requires a bunch of quantum shit and some fusion shit, and I don't have any of that stuff. This one is basic materials with some upgrade kits for the lasers.
I mean, easy choice then.
But I don't know if it's going to be within CPU right now. That's the issue. No, we need H.
I mean, you can probably how many turrets does it have?
It has 2 on top and 2 on, 1 on each side. I could probably remove the ones on the sides, or the 2 on top and just have the 2 on sides.
Or the yeah, just one. The one facing back probably, because it has a shitty firing arc.
It does. But is that going to give me enough? What is a CPU? They're 4,000, or they're 1,000. So I'd have to get rid of 2, or 2 of the Gatling guns on the front.
Decisions.
Well, that gets us under CPU.
No, that's a win.
And we still have 2 forward-facing Gatling guns. And I didn't have to remove any turrets. So...
I mean, why even use the Gatling guns when you have your turrets anyway? Like, you're not gonna use this to attack a POI.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's just, like, drones, because I actually enjoy shooting the drones myself. But other than that, there is none. Now, that didn't leave us with any holes, did it? No. Where is just like a hardened steel block? It's not pretty, but it's fine. I'm not very good at, like, figuring out the angle things. But let's try.
Break the jinx, you will. To get your, or else we'll get your just desserts. Right. watch for just desserts. Okay. What movie you guys want to watch? Let's watch The Legend of Zelda. No, not again. 5 times my limit on Golly. I'm seeing these horrible rumblings in my dreams.
Oh, how do I do that decal? Symbol. There it is.
Alright, guys. Okay. That's Splash Town for his birthday. That's
No.
for your birthday. Side. That's taking you to Splash Town for your birthday. Splash Kingdom for your birthday. It's really taking you to Splash Kingdom for your birthday. Are you excited? Yeah, he can't wait. Okay. What movie you guys want to watch?
Well, she's saying you might have your ship slightly overshielded.
The Legend of Gahoo. No, not again. Sorry. 5 times my limit.
Check the CPU on that yellow one. What about it?
Okay. What movie?
23,000 out of 24.5. It's got, but this thing has a quantum somewhere. I just don't know where they are.
So many thrusters.
Thrusters.
Hey, Lily. Dad's taking you. Gwen's taking you.
Never have enough thrusters.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're better off using
I'm kidding.
a bigger one rather than many smaller ones, because the bigger ones have a better thrust to CPU ratio.
Okay. What movie you guys want to watch? Let's watch the Dummy Bears and learn about smiles. No, not doing that. Sorry. 5 times my limit on the Dummy Bears and learn about smiles. I'm saying this horrible.
I guess it doesn't have a quantum. I swear it said. Did it not?
I'm saying this horrible.
I didn't see one in the list.
Horrible, creepy gremlins. I'm saying this horrible, creepy gremlins in my dreams. Can I just see the hard surfaces? No, it's scary. It's hard. No way. Not doing the small ones again.
Has space for 2 quantums or 4 aux cores to upgrade thrust and jump drive. Place on the floor by the. Okay. That's what it was.
And suddenly it made sense.
Change to core 8 so it now has only cost 1 quantum to bring it in. It does require 1 quantum to bring it in. But where did I see that? Oh no, I saw it in game on the ship thing. That's where I saw it. Right here. It requires a quantum processor to bring it in. And a reactor core and advanced upgrade kit for something.
Oh, I bet the quantum processor is required for the small fusion reactor.
Oh, that might be.
Oh, no?
No, that's what Sir Welshie said too. It's needed for the fusion generator.
Well, the
I don't
tech
know.
tree says otherwise.
Oh, does it? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
Yes, I have. The last 8 years. I'm definitely getting into this all alone. Flash Kingdom for your birthday. The summer. Splash Kingdom for summer. Yeah, I can't.
Where would you use a single quantum processor on a small ship?
No idea.
I can't leave you guys home alone.
I guess it is one superior extender then? Because... What the... Oh.
Yeah, it's... Wait, does a superior extender...
You're trying to take me to
Yep, needs one quantum processor.
Oh, fuck.
college too.
Just run a couple abandoned POIs. Like,
Home alone. Nothing.
at least a bunker. I know the abandoned workshop and the abandoned pads do not drop quantum processors. They're not that hard to get.
I'll run it with you.
Come on, Kevin. Wait, and you're definitely not leaving me home alone. What happened last?
I don't care enough to worry about it. I'm not good at the shape stuff, so I don't care. Well, that's a bummer because this is... To bring this in, I need 2 quantum processors. Then.
Home alone, if you remember last time. Guys, I am not leaving you guys home alone, remember last time. I definitely can't leave you home alone. Remember last. I'm not leaving you home alone. And we're definitely not, I am definitely not leaving you home alone. Not leaving you home alone. Remember the last time
Well, shit, since I went through all the work to fucking do this, I might as well save it.
Yep. I have way too much crap. No
That
place
tends
to
happen
put
in
it
survival
all.
games.
Yeah.
College. Yeah, actually, why it's so. Hey! Chill out! Rolling away! Everyone pull away! Go! Be nice! Love you. Love you too. Can I still live it for a minute?
Hmm?
How does one get plasma converters?
You have to buy them from traders. Or from
Oh, okay.
loot.
Or from loot.
Yep.
One of the ships I'm planning on eventually having in my fleet needs 12 of them.
That's not too bad. They're not overly expensive. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not exactly cheap, but like, well, I guess it depends on how much, how many POIs you run.
Yeah.
$360 plant fibers. I think I have 360 plant fibers somewhere. Just barely. In you go.
Okay. Well, we have the TBM. That's ready to go. And the HM3 is already set up. So we can choose which one we want of those.
He's really excited.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're
I'm in my
fine.
Jack Skellington pajamas.
Because you got cold?
Yeah.
Well, that's perfect then.
Now we have this beast. I gotta decide whether this is... Oh, nope. I gotta decide whether...
Large electronic matrix, 100 gold ingots?
Yep. They're gold heavy this time. Really, that's what Darius was saying the other day. They're like obscenely gold heavy.
I definitely can't leave you guys home alone after what happened last time.
Oh, there's no way.
Left you at home.
And the small one is 60, so a large one is 160 gold.
Yep.
Alright.
We're gonna have to find those. We're gonna have to get Zodiac out there finding those gold systems because he's got that gold luck.
True.
We're not going to leave you home alone after what happened last time. Kevin, we're not going to leave you home alone. Remember last time your family had to go home alone? Look at this. A baby dinosaur's family goes on vacation and leaves some home alone. It says that a baby dinosaur's family goes on vacation and leaves them home alone. Not going to leave you home alone. That's what happened last time. What was that?
So we have. Where's this one? The CPU extender basic. Where's the regular CPU at? There it is. It's right there. Respite carrier? Okay. Oh, that would be the perfect spot for...
Did you say he was looking for a Solaris amp place?
No idea.
What are you building now? Is that a tank?
Oh, this is my glaive. This is my POI attack ship. It's got
What's the foot on the front for?
I used it when I was when you're doing drones and you want to mount to the side of the drone thing, you go up and it'll dock to it.
Very cool.
I just thought the boot was kind of fucking epic when I saw that. I was like, that has to go on the front because fuck you, I just whooped your ass.
It's a ramming foot.
Yeah.
That's right, and you ram it straight up their ass.
Yeah.
The hell are you guys doing?
What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing?
No, what are you doing?
No, what are you doing?
No, what are you doing? Got him! Yeah! I beat him. You know, shenanigans. As usual.
How's Empyrean going?
Fucking fantastic. Working on updating everything to Reforged Eden 2.
Oh, nice.
How many generators do I have? Oh, it's because of all the lasers. But I don't need all the lasers.
All those sharks with frickin' laser beams on their frickin' heads. Anyway, how you been, man?
You know, just chilling. And wait, what is the improved small, and why is it still on this ship?
Because it's an improved small.
Where is it?
I buried it.
I knew it.
I hacked your ship. I got it.
Why are they not showing up on the HUD? Where is that improved? Where are you?
It's just gonna blow up at an inopportune time. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, I don't want it. It's CPU that I could use for guns or something. It's unnecessary. Completely unnecessary.
Just don't worry about it. It'll just blow up at a random time.
I don't think it's updating right. Those were supposed to all be removed. Is there a hotkey to like turn on the HUD?
F6.
There we go.
Gargamel. 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 Gargamel.
Gargamel. What is she talking about?
He.
I'm a Smurf.
Something to do with the Smurfs. He's watching the Smurfs.
Ah, got it.
Alright, there it is. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it.
I picked up a new toy, Reyes.
Ooh, it's a beauty.
It is.
Very nice.
Haven't had a chance to take it out in the field yet.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
But it handles beautifully.
Sampo, teacher arm.
I don't know who the other guy that spoke was.
Wade?
I'm a Smurf.
The Wade?
Yep.
That was me.
I'll show you as well, I guess.
I don't have to show you. Just sound. I like to hear some new toys. Huh?
Oh, if you like Reyes, you like these toys. Put it that way.
Personal massagers?
What?
We could say that. We could say that.
Whoa, 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 what?
Strap on?
Whoa. Whoa. Alright, so we got that guy gone, because fuck that. That's 1,000 CPU that we don't need to waste.
It's only 1,000. Don't worry about it. It's good. It's only a hacking device. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna crash your ship later.
Probably, actually.
If just space engineers and I was there, yeah, that'd be for sure. So how is RE2?
So far, it's good. It's just there's a lot of changes to how CPU is working and shields and stuff, and so all the ships that were built for Reforged Eden 1 and or the regular game have to be retrofitted for the new stuff because they don't just transfer over.
Big cigar.
Yeah, and the CPU limitations are, yeah, well, limitations.
To say the least.
I wrote Dragonfly.
Yeah, until Darius gets done hacking on them, it doesn't matter.
True. Well, I guess we could put the basic there.
Thank you.
Add to group core.
Barry's character died.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sarah died?
Yeah. Well, I had logged her in earlier and forgot to log her out.
Her backpack is setting inside the base.
Way to go, Reyes.
Come on, game.
He's just trying to take advantage of the underprivileged. Don't worry about it.
Why are you not working? Come on, mouse. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go reset the thing on your computer.
I feel like this is the Hoth system.
What is going on? Why is the mouse not working?
Again, because I hacked it. It's now doing crypto for me.
Thank you for saying something, Dresh, because I totally forgot I had her logged in. The monitor had turned off and...
Well, if I hadn't seen the backpack on the ground right there, I would have never known.
Fair enough.
That's alright. Reyes just lets his family starve. That's no worries.
You know. Survival of the fittest, Joe.
Right?
Alright. Alright, so there we go. We've got... So what generators are there to choose from? H, SV.
Anyway, just dropping in for a minute before I crash, so...
Bye, dude.
Hope you have a
It's
good
good to
night.
see ya.
Y'all have fun.
You too. Wait, what the hell happened to that? Add to group. Generator. Generator.
Medical cast now? Really?
Yep. Okay.
Never seen a honey badger. They are vicious little monsters. They literally bees and
What is this LED for?
breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Honey badger.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Bad idea. Oh no, no, no. Ever seen honey badger? Vicious little monsters. They literally eat bees and cobras for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Honey badger, don't think.
Wait, what were the railguns? Are 1,000 each. Okay.
What is it? It's the janitor. Don't let him see you. You want to steal money? That is a terrible idea. Have you ever seen a honey badger? They are vicious little monsters. They literally eat bees and cobras. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Honey badger don't care.
So the core.
What is it? It's the janitor. Don't let him see you.
You were saying?
I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud and kind of in my head at the same time sometimes. Because I'm wondering if we should try to add in some more container storage in these gaps.
What is it? It's the janitor. It's the janitor.
Wait, this one's only 8,000. This one's 19,000. Did I mess something up? Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go check something.
Do private. Ever seen the honey badger? They are vicious little monsters.
Love you.
I need something to put in my water.
Anything happen to where the freezers are on the UCH ships?
The UCH ships? You mean the big ones in their own sector?
Yeah.
The opposite end of the engineering bay.
Yeah, they have fridges, but not freezers. The freezers have
No
ice in them.
freezers. I don't know. I never checked for freezers actually.
It's just, if you look at the constructor, you can see everything that's anywhere on the ship. You just can't find it, right? It's okay, just curiosity. At the moment, anyway. It's pretty cool that they have the constructor on the ship, actually. I don't remember that being in. Next time I'll be creative, I'll look for it.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, that did add to that. Okay.
Getting obsessed with needles.
Well, if you put an advanced warp drive in an SV, can it jump star system to star system?
Yes. Yes.
That might have changed, and small vessels are not supposed to be able to jump from system to system.
No, they changed that a while ago. Or at least
Yeah,
before Eden
because
did. It's a shorter range than a capital.
yeah, because it states like the jump drive is within solar systems, and the advanced jump drive says interstellar jumps within limitations.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay, that's
limitation
new.
there somewhere.
Yeah, in RE1, the progenitor small vessel warp drive could do that.
Curious,
Oh,
because
that's
I thought that's the way I was reading it. Got a jump range of 48 AU or 15 light year.
Well, and that's dependent on the stuff you turn into the UCH as well.
Yeah,
You
right.
could increase that range.
At base.
At base, yes.
Yeah, but honestly, 5 pentax per light year, like you're paying pentaxid out your ass for that one.
True.
You totally are, but if it's your only option, like for Zodiac, you
For the
kind of.
beginning, yeah.
You can scrounge together a couple of pentaxid to jump to a new system if you're screwed. Might be worth it. I need a hardened steel block to copy. There we go.
Did Darius do the normal thing and turn off wear and tear on the equipment?
Yes.
But funnily enough, upgrading and downgrading blocks with your mobile still ruins it over time. That's a base game issue, probably.
And weird equipment.
Actually. Put it right there. It's out of the way. Okay, so now let's see. That needs to go to the generator. Technically, we don't need...
That's it. I'll pull out the big guns.
Hmm. It's gonna need the third advanced generator. Which is then gonna make us need the superior. Just trying to see if I could get away with not having it, but... Well, I can't... the problem is with the 3 generators in, I literally cannot fly this thing without the second, or the at least one superior in. With one superior in, this is over CPU, and that's going to damage stuff. And I've stripped it as much as I'm willing to strip it. I mean, right now this thing can't do shit because it doesn't have. It has 2 Gatling guns and 2 turrets. That's it. I've taken all the guns off. I don't understand how you're supposed to build a ship in this game to fight without having a ship to fight. Like,
I think in base game you're supposed to utilize HVs more.
HVs are crap, though. They always have been. They get raffle stomped by everything.
Well, I was talking about for POIs.
Oh. I mean, I guess they're just expecting you to grind 1 billion POIs to get the quantums to do the thing, which really sucks. Because POIs are my least favorite part of the game. Mostly, and it comes back to my statement the last time we played this. They intentionally spawn shit behind you so it can gank you, to kill you, to make you start the fucking thing all over again. Countless times they spawn shit right behind you. After you've walked past somewhere, cleared something, it spawns right behind you. I fucking hate that mechanic. And it's just,
I mean, it's at least it's not like Valheim where you lose like skill progression and shit.
True.
I mean, in this game you just spawn in your clone chamber and use your drone to recover your stuff and go again. I mean, it's still annoying, and I 100% agree. Like, the constant spawning shit behind you is just annoying as hell. And also cheap as fuck.
Put the guns on the back? But I don't have the CPU. That's what I was getting at. I don't have the CPU to add any of the guns on this ship that I want. So there's literally no point in spawning this ship in. I can't have the laser turrets for, or the laser guns for taking out shields. I can't have the rail guns for taking out armor. The only thing I can have is 2 Gatling turrets for ground pounding, you know, combatants or whatever, and my 2 Gatling guns on the front. That's it. So there's literally no point in this ship coming into the game.
You can strip some thrusters, like side to side.
No, I can't, because the thing's heavy as fuck. It's got armor. If I start stripping the thrusters off the side, it has no maneuverability whatsoever. That's another issue, but I don't know. This may not be the ship.
You can walk around lacking maneuverability. You can't walk around lacking firepower.
True. Very true. How much is one of these? Removing one of these on each side isn't even going to give me enough to put a gun back on. One gun. They're only 360. I don't know. Like I said, this is an old ship. It's from vanilla. It's been upgraded for Reforged Eden, and now upgraded for Reforged Eden 2. So it may not be, you know, worth even trying. I was just messing around with it. And honestly, it may be better just to take out the 2 ion thrusters on each side and just put in 1 plasma thruster if you have the materials. Because for like 1.5 times the CPU, you get double the thrust from...
Yeah. Yeah, but then again, like, if all you gain is like, what would this be, like 300 CPU? 400, if that?
Is it worth it? Yeah.
That doesn't get you a gun.
It's built for quantums. Yeah, I know it is. But quantums aren't in the vanilla game. Are they? I don't think they are. I don't know. It's been so long since I played the vanilla game, I couldn't tell you. This ship was originally designed for vanilla. It was a ground pounder and POI attack. It has a fuck ton of armor on the front of it, and it's meant to aim everything that way and obliterate what's in front of it. I mean, you're not wrong, Angry Viking, at all. That's very true. Wait, these are large plasma thrusters? What?
No touching the Little Nightmares video. No touching.
I'm going to bed.
Alright, dude.
Alright.
Y'all be well.
Later.
What is my The Little Nightmares video game disc doing on top of the bathroom? Doing on doing
Okay. Well, we have everything we wanted to work on.
The Little Nightmares.
Right back.
Daddy, I got it from my birth. I got it from my 11th birthday money.
Well, we can decide what to do with that later.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What's going on, Zelrun? Okay.
The dead. Mr. McLean. Mr. McLean. Mr. McLean. Mr. McLean.
Okay. I don't care about a lock code. I just want the thing saved. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, well. It's got the mining lasers on the front, but that's fine. Alright, let's go to the trade station. There's Darius's behemoth, the Astral Drake Mark II. Thing is sweet. Wait, where is the trade station? He would do it. He would put us on the opposite side of the planet from the trade station. Angry farmer. That thing requires way too much material. I just want something to cut down some fucking trees. Optronics bridges for that? No thanks. What do the small SV mining lasers require?
Oh, look at Angelica today.
Oh, they don't require small upgrade kits anymore? I thought they required small upgrade kits. They don't. We don't need to go this way.
The multi-tool doesn't either. I think the small vessel mining drills never did.
I thought they did.
Multi-tool though.
That's why I hadn't upgraded my little mining thing to have the lasers. I thought it required them, but apparently it does not. It probably requires a shit ton of power, but...
500 watts.
I don't know what the little guy has. Oh yeah, that's all I was going to use it for. I am what I am. Literally just to collect wood. Because nutracellulose goes real fucking quick. Alright, let's go check this little guy. How much power do you generate? It's running 2 improved small generators. Which is 2 kilowatts each. Do I have access to those generators? And can I change them out for one big generator that produces more power? So it's facing that way and that way. Which means we're not going to have enough space for... the advanced generator. Or will we? Okay, so oh, that's where the ammunition controller is. Fuck. Wait, how is the ammunition controller connected to anything then?
That's the neat part. It isn't.
It sure as heck doesn't look like it is. So the shield generator's below it. Steel block behind. Steel block
What's the
above.
volume on it?
Oh, I can't select it with them. 125?
Yeah, it's just a single small block then. Oh, is it?
Chupacabra! There is no chupacabra!
I think so.
Yep. Small ammunition controller, 125 volume.
What's the point? Well, I guess the point is to auto-load the...
There's no chupacabra!
the turret, the one turret.
It's a chupacabra. A chupacabra? It killed 2045.
Well, but the thing is if it's not connected to anything, we can literally just move it over.
Yeah, you put it in where you want.
Chupacabra? You found the chupacabra. You're the chupacabra? Chupacabra. chupacabra? Everyone heard of the legendary chupacabra?
Much better to live in your credit. She is too.
All right, container extensions. Container extensions, laser mining, laser drill modules. Nope. We're gonna do that.
It's super evil. It's your friend.
Oops.
So how'd the D&D thing go?
Good. It was just day 1, but it was good. Or day 0, like getting our characters all set up and making sure we understand what's going on and the rules and the backstory of what the campaign's about and whatnot. It was good. It's gonna be a struggle for me. I gotta knock the dust off a little bit. I haven't played in a long time.
Yeah, I played a little, but not very much. That was not very recently.
But I'm very excited about it because it's been... Wait, why do we have 2 ammo controllers?
Alright, turn that off. You ready to get... Yep.
Do we just accidentally have an extra ammo box?
Sorry, I got a little sick.
Actually, that one's in red.
Don't you say sorry. Me and Dad were talking. We had a great night.
Yeah.
And talked about how wonderful you are.
Yeah.
And how much you are so much like us.
Yeah.
Both of us.
I just want to see if I'm drilling, if this thing's going to be over CPU
Sorry, you got me up so late.
or over power use.
Up so late. We'll talk again, okay?
Okay.
There. Wait. Let's go home. And search. There you go. Type in what you want. I'll be right there.
Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm down.
Are there any puppies outside?
I don't know. I think so.
Okay, hold on. I'll check this with like people.
I think it's Opie and Doc outside.
I just heard a dog howl. Like it was Sam. Opie or dog.
Sam is inside, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Sam is inside.
Sam's inside? Okay, so Opie and dog may be outside.
I'm pretty sure they are. Alright, let's see.
I put on the Little Nightmares for the walk for.
Okay. I'll be right there. Let me get some sign. And I'll be right there. There we go. Good boy.
Can I disrupt you for just a moment? I'll hold you for just a second. Oof.
Okay, so
Alright, start it when you make a
we need to go find gold.
and then
That's
right in there, okay?
we need to find gold, and we need to find
Perfect, thank you.
I said, I'll make a sandwich. He goes, already did. You go make it.
platinum.
So, there you go, Papa Bear.
Gold's not so hard. Platinum sucks.
That's the kind of cut
Well, platinum, I believe, is on planets, right?
As I
Plasma and
remember,
midnight planets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Like I
it?
said, platinum sucks.
Shit. I want to upgrade this warp drive, but that sucks. Plasma or midnight? I don't even think I've seen a plasma or midnight planet. And those are the super high G planets too, huh?
Yep.
And
Ugh.
unfriendly residents.
Well, yeah, that's
pretty much default.
yeah.
Well, I mean, yes, but more.
Extremely unfriendly residents is what you're getting at?
I'm gonna die.
What ammo do the sentry guns take?
5.56.
Oh, okay. Which is the whole reason I wanted to bring in a... Okay, can we... The little drip, like, harvesting thing on the front, can that go on an SV, or is that only HV? The little wood harvester thingy.
That is HV only.
I figured. Of course.
I was like, what? You want to have nice things?
Nope. Not happening.
Can't do that.
Alright, let's see. Can we find the simple little cheap ass wood harvester HV? That at least has a decent storage capacity?
Look at this guy. Wants to have nice things.
I don't want to hear out of you, Docker. Do you just got let in? So.
We could try this burrower and just take the mining drills off and do... What's the storage capacity? .3.
Excuse me, Kitty.
Thank you, my love.
You're very welcome. I'm sorry it took so long.
No worries, you're fine.
But still.
Oh, is that you, Wade, or somebody like doing something over here? I thought it was my ship going nuts. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Somebody off the ship.
What? Oh.
Because we
Oh, are
could
you
probably... Yes, I'm here. Xerax, coming in hot. Guns ready.
Guns a-blazing.
But they're about to be.
Or
So they're not gonna be here very long.
You made a bad decision.
Yeah, it's like you have chosen for.
You made.
I'm really warm. Is it okay if I turn it down a couple degrees? Already did.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love you. If you get too cold, then turn it up. I don't want to turn the other air conditioner on.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know that Darius has his ship on and defended.
Are you gonna come get in bed?
Wait, we killed that thing and it turned off the alert? What? Yeah.
Please?
The what?
Come on, go.
We killed a
Thank you, sir.
Spino and it killed the alarm.
Oh, don't be a jerk, Sam.
No, we just killed the last ship. It was right over there in the water.
It must have been right at the same time.
It must have been at the same time, yeah.
I don't suppose I can get a lift to Beta 3.
From me?
Somebody.
I can give you one in just a minute if you don't mind waiting a couple.
Yeah, no, that would be awesome. I died.
Oh, you died, so your stuff is there?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. We'll go get your shit right now. That changes everything.
Do you have a passenger seat?
Yeah, it's right behind the driver's seat.
Okay.
Where did you die? You said on Beta 3?
Yeah. My ship's right on top of it, so it should show up. It's faction, so it should show up on the map.
Okay.
Visual ground harvesting of neodymium.
Okay, where is Beta 3? Is that in... That's in this system.
Yeah.
Beta 3, there it is. Oh, it's just next door, okay.
Yeah, I saw that wreckage pile on the way in. It's a pretty big pile of wreckage.
Yeah, I think that's the one I looted the other day.
I'm at the head northwest. But you should see it on the map, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, kitten? Yes, this is like a survival slash space, yeah, exploration kind of thing. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It looks great. All right, it is great. I enjoy it a lot.
This is actually Darius' server.
Mm-hmm. Just watch out for the Argos Major. What Argos Major? I don't know what you're talking about. You good? You got your stuff?
Yeah. Thank you for the lift, sir.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm curious, what is the point of that ship? Like, what do you put on the back of it? I'm genuinely asking.
So I don't know what they put on the back of it. It attracted me because it's relatively cheap and it has warp drive. Because I was looking at it afterwards. I'm like, well, why did they bother putting the bat on it? Because you can't put a SV.
You can put an HV on an SV.
You can dock an HV. Yeah, that's what it's for then.
That's the only thing I can think of. Like, you can dock your HV to the back of it and go from planet to planet or planet to moon and
HV mining. Yeah.
HV mining on the moon, but
well, it's got a warp drive, so you can do the whole system.
True, yeah.
And I think it's Entase. I think he had it marked as the way to get out of your home system by using it to mine all the planets in the home system.
Digital CR, what's going on? Welcome in. Just getting ready for bed. Got to get a ship built tomorrow. Nice. Oh, I remember why now this ship is so sluggish, because I put all of my ingots in here.
That'll do it, right?
Mm-hmm. It's always on the back side of the planet.
Of course it is.
Okay.
Have a look at your mini scooter.
Hmm?
Go to the back door of the base by your small vehicle you had.
Oh yeah? Oh, you got a woodcutter, huh?
Yep.
Is it fair game?
Yes.
Yep. It's all set up.
Sweet.
Gassed up.
Thank you.
I've just done some trees around the side of to the left of my ship. It's quite fast as well.
I see that.
Who wants to go slow?
Jesus, it is fast. Holy crap. What is this thing?
It's the bushwhacker. It's fairly cheap to craft as well.
This is exactly what I wanted to.
The tree be gone 3000.
Yep, exactly. Let's see if Reyes can repeat phase orbital mechanic. I'm gonna try not to.
Yeah, that was fun. Not. I mean, to be fair, harvesting trees with an HV never was a problem. Just trying to run over trees is, yeah. Can be very interesting.
Hmm. You're not wrong.
Don't forget. Move! Out of the way!
Here's Darius.
I am actually going to save this because this thing is perfect. It is exactly what I was looking for.
I don't think his redeems are working, Darius.
I heard of Let's Go already on my end.
I didn't.
You didn't on the stream or in...
Oh, I don't have the stream turned up.
Yeah, because you're in Discord.
Go! Go! Damn. Move! Move, guys.
That'll do it every time.
Because that's fantastic. Thank you, Sir Welshie. That's a fantastic ship. See, and something like that, it doesn't need to be fantastic. It doesn't have to do much. It just literally has to sit under this awning and be ready to go at a moment's notice to chop down some trees. That's it.
Yeah.
Let's see, capital. really don't care for this. Go away. Penumbra. Have sound back? Well, I'm glad you got your sound back. Unknown ghost. What's going on? Welcome in. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Wrong spot. There. Do you know a creator on the Steam Workshop named Life Force? I mean, I've heard of Life Force. I don't know him personally. What about it? Actually, as a matter of fact, Darius, the server owner, just spawned his ship right there. The Astral Drake Mark II. The big Mamma Gemma. And I was contemplating using the same ship as a, you know, getting around ship, but I don't know if I'm gonna or not. I haven't decided.
And there it is, level 25.
Oh. Unknown Ghost, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good night. It's 3:40 a.m. Yeah, fair enough. You have a good night.
Blah, 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 blah.
It is the Darius.
Mr. Darius.
Welcome back.
Lies. What's sleep?
That thing you try to get as much of because you don't know when you're going to get to do it next.
Must be doing it wrong then.
You still looking for solar amperes or Solaris?
Yeah, I found one. Hence why there's a giant, massive ship in the backyard.
Yeah.
Well, couple. First.
Oh, the magma site isn't mine. That needs to go back in the furnace. Oh, and the gold ore is not mine either. That's part of the furnace. Sleep is in early access.
You'll have to tell Araya. I downloaded the Conan server. I sent her a link to the save file.
Okay.
When she's ready, let me know. I'll help you make sure that save gets put over her single player save.
Okay.
So that she can keep playing on it if she wants to.
She doesn't have a single player save at all, so.
Yeah, all you have to do is create one quick so it creates the file path and then you
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
paste over it.
Sure.
And then that way, anytime she goes on the single player, it will load up that save.
Yep.
And now those slots are free, so the next time I take the server down, I will shift those slots over.
Sounds good. Opie, lay down. All right.
I'm downloading the latest copy of Reforged beta. And I'll get the files updated so that when I do server maintenance later today, I can put all the new files up.
Sounds good.
But I'm not doing that right now.
Fair enough.
Just at the same time, I think I now know how to set up the Easy Admin Helper properly.
Which one are you going to use?
Easy Admin Helper.
Oh, EAH. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that thing works awesome.
Well, when it will turn on properly.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I've had it work on the server I ran locally for it works really well.
There's a big difference between trying to run it locally when you can put it on the machine versus trying to run it on G-Portal.
Right. Absolutely.
Whoa! Defense satellite. Whoa!
Spicy.
That's a really bad spot for a defense satellite.
Or a really good one.
Yeah, I guess depends on which side of it you're on. Two Zascosium asteroids. What? And a gold asteroid? Yes, please. Hmm?
Whereabouts are you?
I don't remember what system this is, but give me a second and I'll look.
I can note that down there for later.
Yeah, for sure. Nixumina. Mixu. Yeah,
I did wipe
Nixumina.
and re-upload the
Tracker?
Imperium PD tracker. I haven't started putting anything into it, but
RJOW225553. 2 Zascosium, 1 gold. All right together.
nice. I had found one that had 2 gold asteroids in it.
Whoo! Hell yeah.
I don't remember which one it is now, but I found one.
Oh, god damn it, Darius.
Sorry, I told you I haven't started using the tracker yet. I hadn't even updated it when I found that. It's just
Fair enough.
still sitting at 7,000 full bars. I ain't looking for more yet. What do you want from me?
But if you need
You want a
wood,
list?
Anytime there is a wood chopper now.
I was gonna say, don't ask
sorry.
Darius. Matlock.
I seen it.
Get out of the trash can! Got your entire nose all the way down the trash can. Go lay down. Go! Go lay down. Get out of the trash can. Ooh, this is a...
Lower the ship down, and I'm going to stick the entire base right in the back of the ship.
Fly away with it.
You haven't seen my new ship, have you?
I saw it. I was there.
Well, I just turned it so that it would fit around differently because I want to start moving things about, and in the process, it's like, yeah, the back of this thing could almost swallow the base.
They are really not happy with me mining this gold asteroid. So I'm doing something right.
That's the spirit.
The more drones that they send after you, the... Whoa. That's a new tactic on them. They were just sitting at distance and firing at me. You just face planted in the fucking rock. Well done. You're winning.
Yep, I had Polaris do that with CB.
Just lawn darted right into this asteroid. All of your things are belonging to me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Special delivery for me. For me. I think I already got this one. Yes, I did. This guy's new. Ooh, an intact small SVRCS. Ooh. When are you guys gonna learn?
Never.
Pretty much.
I was gonna say I don't think that's in their vocab. I don't think that's in their program.
I feel like there was a ship in this system. What did happen to it? It's just that guy? Okay.
Isn't it quite funny how very comfortably you can fit the inventory of your entire starter base into a semi-decent sized capital vessel?
What do you mean?
I got my dozer. I just moved everything over just because I could.
Yeah.
Gotta
Nice.
sort through everything properly.
Nathan Bayer, what's going on?
Three medic stations, but no clone chamber. I missed that in the first go around.
Oops.
How is my ship gone? Answers. Why the hell am I freezing my butt off here? Oh.
We're gonna have all of the Zascosium after this. Add to group, constructor. Add to group, core. All right, let's see. Nathan Bayer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, you see what they did though? They made the optronics more expensive gold-wise, but instead of going 5 ore to 1 bar like it used to be, it's now 5 to 10 like everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So they just made the optronics be more expensive.
Makes sense. I didn't really pay attention too close to that.
I just realized it right now. Okay. Well, we can do... you know what? We need to just get rid of that stone. I don't care. Well... Okay, so... My ship is very heavy. Like, very, very heavy.
Or out. Sam. In or out.
Hi, beautiful.
Hello.
Farah.
Darius says, Farah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, just I'm trying to not make. I'm trying to turn into Mr. Manhattan
Oh.
from the watch. Yeah. Because of the bullshit I've realized is going on. So all I'm doing is just preventing that reaction. If anyone knows what happens when Mr. Manhattan goes over the edge. Now, in my seat. So you, right? Oh, sorry. Oh, no. There you go. So you're happy little Hale. Yeah. Wait, I get the charger for Wooga. Also, I found the battery pack heated blanket, but Wooga has needed it,
That's fine.
so.
Auto Savage, what's going on, man? Okay. Playing the show? What is that?
Yeah, it's like baseball, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. How's that going?
What's MLB?
Major League Baseball.
Oh. Okay. Just checking. Making sure it's not like a.
And you're in a playoff game against Toronto. Nice.
Okay, so who's your team?
Twins.
Oh, nice.
I know nothing about baseball.
Yeah. I'm only a Dodgers fan because that was the closest we ever lived to another team. Other than that, I have no idea about Major League Baseball because I played softball, and baseball to me is boring unless you're playing it. And I don't even know how the parents sit through our games. But that's just me.
I feel the same way, Farrah. I used to play baseball, and even then I would like...
But I'm also a Minnesota Vikings fan, so...
Put your ears on, because you're talking over people.
I'm sorry. Okay. Can do.
Not necessarily she's talking over people, it's she's not listening to, hear the people are talking to her. Terry.
Now we can't
Terry says, yeah, because you're a turd, and you're just not listening to people talking to you.
Well, I know. And selective hearing, and you should be aware of this is a problem, and I don't really mean it for it to happen. So give me a second.
Well, it's a lot easier to selectively hear when you can hear, Farrah.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to selectively hear when you can hear.
Hey, you know what? I have partial hearing loss in one ear, god damn it.
You can still wear your headphones and listen.
Okay, no. I don't want to hear it from anybody else because I gotta figure out what's wrong with my audio because now I can't hear anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
like a likely story.
No, it's because the power fluctuated and shut my computer system off.
Yeah, it's all my fault apparently.
It's not your fault.
Well, if
it's
you'd have put the battery
whoever
back up
hit the
into
fucking
it
power
and shut
line.
the PC down
That's whose
properly.
fault it is.
So her PC's not on the battery backup, it's just mine. That thing can't run both of our PCs.
Absolutely not, and I would
fault is
rather
if we're
run
not
his
getting,
than
a
mine.
second battery backup to have to.
Well, when I have the money, I will.
Honestly, when we ever have the need for mine to be absolutely sacred to be plugged in, then we will. So, yeah, no, it may not be that when we have the money we will. It's just when we have enough spare cash.
But well, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. Because I would rather you use whatever you have for spending on your stream. Other than me. Because that's more important. Because that's what brings home the bacon and the bread. And that what makes
The
you
stream does? No, it doesn't. I don't make anything from the stream, damn near. I make a little bit, but...
I know, but still... Whatever you do, I appreciate it. Because the fact that you get
Are
to
these
make...
guys actually fighting?
The fact that you actually get to make money doing something that you would do even if in your off time is amazeballs to me. So...
It's because evil killed your character in game. Yeah, your character died because I logged you in to do the thing
Oh,
for Darius.
it's-
And forgot that you were logged in.
I didn't even know my character died until right now.
Nope. I don't want any. I don't
So
want
now,
any.
You are the
Go
reason I know
away.
my character died.
Leave me alone.
And still, I'm fine.
I don't want it. Oh, that Poison class frigate just freaking nose planted into the Neo asteroid. Just.
Never said they were intelligent, right?
Yeah,
I didn't.
about 8 years back.
We were making jokes about it because earlier, I think you might not have been here. Well, you might have popped in at that point. One of the interdictors, like, face planted into the gold asteroid I was harvesting, and I immediately killed him because he was stuck there and not moving.
It's okay. Early on, before I had like really much going on with my penumbra. No, it was actually still when I had my my initial SV. I would go up to go mining, and because the thing had like no shield on it, I was playing ring around the asteroid.
Yep.
Ring around the asteroid.
Just, you know,
harvest it.
around
We
the
all fall down. Sorry.
Supportive wife, yes. She is very supportive, and I appreciate every second of it.
I'll always support everything you do, baby.
I know.
Well, I like the games, and I love the streaming. Because, yeah, I'm just me. Yeah, I hate the term happy wife, happy life, because it should be happy spouse, happy house. Because it goes both ways. Doesn't it?
Yes. Where is another... I need a K, a B, an O... Let's try this one. No, I'm not in a Polaris region. I'm just right around the starter system. The starter system.